Testing, testing. Hello, hello. We're back with more Star Rail stuff. So, hello, VOD watchers, provided anyone joins. Before we continue on what we were doing yesterday, I found out apparently, Doot Doot, gets put back here. And we can actually talk to, her, him, they. So I actually want to talk to our little doppelganger first. And then we'll continue stuff in Divergent Universe. And then we're gonna do, if we have time, some Penacony side stuff. So this is gonna be a shorter stream. But hopefully we can catch up as much as we can in Penacony. I'm not sure if I'll do like side missions, but I want to like try and get as far as I can. Anyways, Doot.
I am you, and you are me. You can't ignore me.
Why doesn't she have my voice? Why would she be like Stell's voice, you know? Why? If it isn't my favorite version of Nebby, me, what can I do for you?
Save me, please. Let me out. I'm innocent.
I just want to chat with you. Okay. It's my favorite pastime, chatting with people. If we could chat, you could chat with me about anything. What else can you transform into? I'm not boasting. I can turn into any organic life form I've seen. It can be a bull, it can also be an apple, so inanimate objects as well. But size difference can't be too large. Organic life form? Then can you turn into an organically produced apple? Oh, I guess anything organic, huh? Okay. What are you even talking about? I'm not an agricultural product. Eons. I treat you like a friend and you treat me like food? But it's unlikely for me to turn into a cow or an apple. If I turn into a low intelligence creature, I kinda get dumb too. Because it's more fun to become an intelligent creature. Oh, you're calling me intelligent. Size difference. You can change how large you are at will? Yeah, real shame. I can't change my... no! How large... Can you stop being so... Can you stop being so vulgar? No. Little sex joke there. Blep. Blep. Why are you locked up here? They've said I've stolen identities, cheated people, stolen important intelligence, and committed lots of heinous crimes. Seriously though, it's just my basic biological instinct. You need to find another life form's natural instincts as crimes, then host a show trial about it. You humans are pretty silly. What kind of shapeshifter are you? What kind of shapeshifter? That is a meaningless question. I don't know how to start answering that. Feels like I can only tell you that I am not any kind of... It feels like I can only tell you that I am not any kind of shapeshifter. First off, I'm not a xenohydro. Those freaks have no taste. Oh, apparently you're racist. The head-to-body ratio of a toad, the gurgling way they talk, the wet, slimy body. I can taste how fishy they are from the description alone. Secondly, I'm not a red clay form. Those things are just like piles of melted ice cream. One rainy day and they'll end up getting washed into the sewers. No aesthetic at all. As for I am, I'm just me. Just like you're you. You're just you. Let's catch up another time. Maybe I'll have escaped by then. Good luck. You can do my animations. Like standard talking animations. Penacony. It sounds far. Teleport.
It's still early.
We have a message from Dr.
Where to
H.
now?
How is the testing of the Divergent Universe? The human comedy, huh? Screw'em surprised me. Screw'em surprised me. His kingly qualities indeed mean he's more open to accepting external suggestions, unlike the other geniuses. In my spare time, I have compiled a new batch of data as an iterative sample for this version of the Divergent Universe. Now I'll send you a copy. Think of it as practice material for a test. Attachment investigation of the life cycle of the cosmic and intelligent life forms. AE 2157 has been sent. I'm only a tester. On it. I'm only a tester. I think he is not in my job description. The equations allow you to experience different lives. It's not about making you have someone or become. The equations allow you to experience different lives. It's not about making you become someone, but for you to have a clear idea of where you want to go. Even if geniuses research doesn't concern you, you shouldn't stop pondering the subject of life. Don't worry, for users such as yourself, just reading the literature review and the conclusions sections will suffice. Not even Screw'em will read through this verbose document word for word. Are you working together? Are you the partner Screw'em mentioned? Screw'em is trying to understand and resolve the differences and conflicts among intelligent life forms. I only provide him with some materials and advice during academic exchanges. As for partner, that's just him overstating my contribution. As expected of you. I met many people. Screw'em says that they're his partner. They'd be so happy that they even burst out laughing in the middle of the night. Geniuses are like stars. The value they create can illuminate an entire planetary system. The mundane is always trying to follow their footsteps, only to be blinded and become lost. He has his topic and I have mine. Only one needs to walk their own path. This is true to both you and me. Hey, still got your phone. Start game. I'll try and get through this. I don't know. We still have the devils, so I think I'll do 4 of this, 4 of this. I don't need others for now. Famished worker. What? Swarm, true stain complete. Interesting. Oh. Neutral comedy duo. Okay, yeah, we'll do 4 of 4. So let's start with permafrost.
Danger
Please
ahead.
stay tuned.
Ready
Sound
yourself.
linger.
I could have done this all for you, but for the purposes, it'll take what, like 10 minutes at most?
Existence is unity.
Target sighted. All units on attack.
Take your dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Some about every petal, all will be swept away by the
He
wind.
needs those ult up, so...
Set. in position.
Freeze to death!
Owie.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice like a... My friends?
Friends,
Indulge yourselves!
This will be your burial ground. Witness the avalanche!
Do that into ult.
Like until everything
Burns
burns
to
to ashes!
ashes.
Fight to live!
Power of the preservation!
Set the seas
Use up flames.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I will claim victory. Fight to live!
That's one down. Defense. That also sucks. Oh well.
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything
Burns
burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
We're not done yet. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let me bestow upon you despair!
Enjoying yourself?
You are doomed to fail! Freeze to death!
That's fine.
Nice like a... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
The world that they promised.
Oh, okay. Suck.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, grinding
Mood
this
is
is gonna
set.
be
Let the show
annoying.
begin.
It's just-
Target sighted.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I
Power of the preservation.
enjoying yourself.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Tremble before my power. A world devoured by ice.
Come on.
Fight to live! Hit to death!
The world that they promised.
Plus one on Dakota.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
We're not done yet. You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Ouch.
Attack detected! It's now or never.
This will be your burial ground.
Confidence.
Witness the avalanche.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let me bestow upon you despair.
Enjoying yourself?
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This fight to live! Like this.
The world that they promised.
ice and attack. Grinding relics and whatnot is just so annoying.
It's still early. Where to now?
Start game. That.
Danger ahead.
Please stay tuned.
Ready yourself.
Sound linger.
Firefly Type 4.
Activate. At least this breaks through instantly, so we don't have to do second
Existence is
thing.
unity.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Friends? Indulge
Don't
yourselves!
yourselves.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Thank you.
Set the seas aflame!
Bum, bum, bum. I know this is the most exciting thing, but wow, these all are not great.
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoying yourself?
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate! In the mood for another beating? Nice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to
The
ashes!
ashes.
Fight to live!
I guess I can talk about future plans. So
Nice like my friends?
I originally wanted to
Indulge
get through a bunch of
yourselves!
stuff with Star Rail and whatnot, and then start hunting
That's what you
vectors.
got?
But the more that I'm looking, the more I still have like stuff I need to like I need to know like apparently I have to read like manga stuff and whatnot. Like I know it's silly, but basically I need to see like if I'm ready, if I'm like can just hop into the game, what trailers, what there's just a lot of stuff I have to set up to see if I'm able to just hop in. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to.
Existence is unity.
The mood is
But I'm
set.
super
Let the
excited
show
for it. I'm
begin.
not sure if when I'm gonna start playing.
Every petal and all will
I
be swept
originally
away
wanted
by
to
the
do it,
wind.
start playing tomorrow, but first I need to sync to my personal life. I have to catch this on. And whatnot. And nothing like major or anything.
Target
Just
sighted. All units on alert.
I want to have like a long streak, you know.
Attack!
But
In the mood for another beating?
probably wouldn't be able to tomorrow.
Nice like my friends?
It might have to be Monday
Indulge
if I
yourselves!
can get through all that stuff.
Nice like my friends?
Ah,
Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
I am super excited to play. Oh, I just want to like catch up in all of the games.
Set the
Yep.
seas
I want to catch up to ZZC, Star Rail, which is why we're currently doing all of this. It's gonna be too difficult. We're slowly getting it. Probably
There's more
just
to life.
it's just time consuming. Boom, 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 boom. This one might be okay. I mean, support characters might want HP, attack, speed especially. Unfortunately, no energy. Oh! Now there's an energy one with attack, so that could be good.
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice like a good, my friends.
That's a lot of damage.
Indulge yourselves! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a fight to live!
Just there's not enough time to just do everything, you know?
Set to the sea
I'm more
so
of a
flame!
situationist, not like outdoing stuff fully, but obviously I probably can't like, do
Step
that
up,
and
let's
expect
see
to
ya.
constantly keep up with all the games.
Still the same old.
Fight to live!
Yeah. Well, at least we finished this. And we can continue Divergent Universe. Physical, could help with Robin, I guess. I don't think Robin wants a physical though.
It's still early. Where to now?
We wanna... Next up is this. Special gameplay content will be rewarded weekly in cyclical extrapolations. First time clearances, every week you'll bonus rewards. Play cyclical extrapolations to earn bonus synchronicity reward points. Daily rewards or weekly rewards are capped. Oh, she looks... Oh, that little snap. 30, sure. One of those things is just like also going through relics and whatnot, because I have a million relics. Crystal protocol, enemy set. I see, so what? Why would I want to, you know, add a protocol? Torturous difficulty. So this is on swarm stuff. It's ice again. Let's just... We just do this, lineup. Oh, right. Oh, I hadn't had, right one. I forgot to switch this back. Shoot. But I know I gotta get more abundance like cones. It's really annoying. Bum, 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 bum. I've not done torturous difficulty and even swarm disasters, so... Let's see if I can get through this. Maybe we have time. I highly doubt though. 3 curios obtained. Reduce price drops by 30%. Bringing increases the chance for adventure domains appearing. Bringing this curio into the adventure domain will cause the domain's time limit to be increased by 50%, and you will receive an additional chest upon entering into this domain. This curio will be destroyed after it's destroyed 2 times. Receiving... Yeah, and then you want to get as many curios, and you get cosmic fragments to gain curios. Nihility, because increases character's DOT to by 160. After applying a debuff, increases the max. No. Character's basic attack dealt by 160 using basic... No. When characters use their ultimate, they gain a shield that can offset damage equal to 30% of their max HP, lasts up to 3 turns. Ultimate deals quick damage equal to 600% of the character's current shield. That's erudition and preservation. We could use an Acheron build instead then. That's follow-up. Net. Crit damage, use their ultimate to restore HP. I think we'll switch over to Acheron. Acheron in the gang. Where Acheron. Acheron. Venturing. Silverwolf. Silverwolf and then Kayla. There we go. Oh, there we go. Well,
Stream forth.
fight, you know. Shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shield effect on them, up to a maximum of 120 of their base attack. Rate for ultimate characters, yeah. Shield characters take 16% less damage. The main occurrence, actually, because there's more occurrences.
Feeling lucky.
Interactive arts. Is the one that... Yeah, the gun one. What's the rewards? 2 blessings, 1 blessing, random blessing of preservation. Characters gain a special shield. When characters obtain other shields, this special shield will increase by 100% the new shield's effect. At the start of the character's turn, lose 90% of the shield effect that exceeds 30% of the character's max HP. Well, we get characters all the time, so... Or we get shield all the time, so... Where is this place, you mumble? To yourself, you plunge into the... I don't know if I've done this one. Boundless darkness. There is no way to get your bearings, as there is no light. An inscrutable humming rings next to your ears, and a tremendous force is pulling at you. Your mental prowess becomes unusually weak. The air flowing around you is not of material nature. Your muscles are relaxed, and your eyelids are drooping. It's like... You need to be a giant, shapeless black net. Before your scattered attention needs to your focus. You can become more indulged. Obtain 3 negative curios and 2 blessing. No. Oh no, it's this one. I need the negative ones anyway. I thought this was the insect nest, but no, that makes sense that it's not. Trotter catching? Ooh. Select curio. After winning a battle, lose 50 cosmic fragments? No. Need Jingliu, and I need you.
The moon shines on it. Speed, not haste.
Oh, whoops. No, actually right. I did. Could you shoot that guy? I'm dumb. I thought. What? How did that?
The moon shines on its truth.
I should have used Firefly. I'm dumb. Well, we still got 3,600. I thought. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other game mode where like you break a bunch of stuff. Where like you break, where it auto breaks because of Jingliu's aura. I was thinking, the one where you have to break all the like the boxes and whatnot. No, I'm dumb. Dumb. Basic treasure. Plus 200. Agility. When an enemy inflicts with suspicion is defeated, inflicts the same number of suspicion. No. I guess that one's a new one. When a character provides shields to an ally, both units will increase their damage dealt by 20% second to 5 times, lasts 1 turn. You obtain 1 random blessing needed for the equation and discard 1 random blessing unneeded by the equation each time you enter a domain. If you don't have any blessings that can be discarded, this curio will be destroyed. Obtaining a curio when simultaneously carrying all Rupert Empire series curios will trigger the anti-organic equation regional renaissance. Sure. Additionally obtains 5,000 challenge points during excess conversion and increased damage received by allies. Oh, yeah. That seems good. I'm not taking too much damage already, so... when characters use their ultimate, their attack increases by 24%, lasting for 2 turns. Are you fucking... What? It's supposed to remove one that's not part of the equation. I thought it would... Oh. I'm dumb. I thought it'd be like... I guess the excess ones don't count towards the equation. Overwrite? I'm not gonna overwrite. I feel so
The bigger the
dumb.
risk,
Always
better
dumb.
the reward.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat. This is double speed.
The dice have bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Yeah,
Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
The dice have been bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, but that was easy. After a character deals break damage, deals some amount of damage equal to 100% of the original damage. When character's grit is higher than stats. All res type penetration for ultimate. All type res penetration for ultimate damage dealt by characters is increased by 20% after an ultimate is used. For every enemy target that is hit by this ultimate, the res all type for the ultimate will additionally increase by 3%. The effects last until the next time an ultimate is used. Preservation. The characters are attacked. A random path character will receive 1 stack of amber walls, up to 30 stacks. When characters following the path of preservation use their ultimate, consume amber walls, and next time an attack is launched, every stack of amber walls consumed deals physical damage equal to 300% the base damage of the attack target. When there are characters following the path of preservation in the team, if any character is attacked and their HP is higher than 50%, prioritizes consuming their HP instead of shield and converts 40% of their lost HP into shield. Oh, that's good for like blade and whatnot, but no. Oh, okay, we got another one of these. Increases character crit damage by 50%. When a character takes fatal damage, their HP will become 1, and they will obtain a shield equal to 100% before entering a freeze state that cannot be dispelled, lasting for 1 turn. While in this state, their HP cannot be restored, and the team can trigger this effect 3 times at most before the triggering is completely consumed. Increases character's crit damage by 2. Increases the shield effect gained by characters after losing the shield restore. Sure. Let's go. Oh, this is where the equation inferences come. Okay, we just read that in the log thing. Define characters. Yeah. Obtain 15 cosmic triumphs for each allies whose HP is maxed. Yeah. Wells. Let's go with Wells. I'll get another one replaced. What am I gonna lose now? Okay, that's the one I expected to lose. Last time.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Alright. Hopefully I don't get the bad one. That one's not good, though. Honestly, that's fine. I guess if I get this one and then that one, it'd be fine. That one's actually pretty good. You get a free hit. Like, you can just take a hit for free. That one's not really an issue. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I do not like this, thing.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh, great. Wants me to do... Oh, whoops. I didn't see that last gun. Currents, because we don't want to lose. Curios. Oh, we got that. Obtain blessing for every success. Failure triggers an electric shock that in all characters lose HP equal to 90%, 99% of their current HP. Currently, there's a 20% fail chance. Let's just do this. Nice. Mirror Transcendence. 3 candles are placed beneath the offering. You walk forward and your thoughts are, oh yeah, the lighting candle thing. Obtain rewards. I know you can fight for a 3-star, but I just want to get as many of these as I can. Characters deal increased quick damage to their target enemy and whatnot. Yeah, I expected to lose that one again. Like they were in Sunday's place. Once again, you arrive at the docking bay of the Freon Mechanical Alliance. A mechanical attendant leads you up the staircase, which you notice is formed by numerous mechanical arms. You wobble as you walk on it. You keep yourself going until you see the sign International Peace Mechanical Branch Shopping Mall. This scene is familiar to you. You walk up to the counter. This is the mechanical branch. You can bring your stuff here and upgrade them. The mechanical staff doesn't bother to explain too much, a signal for you to make your own choice. You feel like punching its head, but you manage to hold back the urge. Time Curio King of Sponges. Okay, this is one that heals. Every time you enter a domain, all allies will lose 80% of their current HP, while their max HP are increased by 10%. This curio will be destroyed after this effect is triggered 4 times, and the max HP bonus will take effect even after the curio is destroyed. Thanks, I guess. Now we don't have a way to heal. Let's exchange gifts. This one. Discard 1 3-star equation. Yeah, honestly, I want a different 3-star equation. After suspicion reaches 99 stacks, it will be consumed and no, Comet Nucleus appears in the action order. Each time it takes a turn, absorb all ally shields, reducing their values to 1 and turning the absorbed values into their own shield. Then dealing physical damage equal to 2,500% of its shield plus 1,000% base damage to all enemies with a 75% base chance to freeze enemies in 1 turn. When characters take damage, Comet Nucleus's shields will be consumed first. Quake damage is triggered. The be provided as character shield. After the team uses a total of 6 ultimates, while not under the overclock effect, gains overclock after attacking with the ultimate, deals 100% aftertaste to your characters. After using an ultimate, this status will end the character in the team lineup. Activates their brain charges brain at about 200%. Uses ultimate 3 times before the status ends. Want the shield. I don't know if I can actually get it. I don't care about that. Quake damage. Want remembrance. Nihility. Increase the crit rate of shield characters, okay. Who defeats enemy, restores all allies, eats feed, sure. Can I seriously just get, like, remembrance? Any remembrance stuff? Okay, well.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Time for a buzz.
Hedge your bets.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not much, actually.
Familiar. All
Basically, we only took
Enemy data secure.
66,000
Net markers
damage.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can I have time for a buzz?
Sure, I'll play.
I guess I
another
don't have,
journey
like, the 3
destined for
star.
oblivion.
This
Stuff.
combat needs. This
3
is
star,
double speed.
preservation stuff.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs a. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
How do they
It too shall fall.
deal so much damage? Is that from
No
the
dirty tricks.
waited period?
Commencing support. Time for a buzz.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Ready for another?
Just give it up. Not a step back.
All in.
More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. There you go, that's the damage I want. Fake effects? Sure, I mean, why not? Inflicts weakness break on an enemy. Characters of erudition or the hunt. One. Vision or the hunt. Use their ultimate to deal damage to the enemy target. Quantum character attacks can reduce the enemy's target toughness even against targets without quantum weakness, with the original effect equal to 50% of the original entanglement state applied by the break will apply to all enemies, and its maximum stack increases to 25 stacks. For every enemy target attack, the entanglement state stacks on all targets increased by 1. Oh, this is the only one that helps at all. I got 5,000 credits. When players take damage, distribute it. Okay. Store. I'm fine with that. Gain 2 random equations after attaining this curio, and entering battle increase all enemies max HP by 40% and attack by 20% for every inactive equation. Need destruction, and then only one of those. Just increase speed. Why not? Yay. I got about 1% HP.
Feeling lucky.
This is the random thing. By 1 curio, a chance to obtain 3 random curios. Discard 1 blessing, a chance to obtain 4 random blessings. I need that. Well, equation is back online. And then the curio fixer, click, gestures you to let you repair it. Do I even have any damaged curios? That? Nah. Spend 50 diamonds and repair all damage. Replace all damaged curios with random ones. Advance forward. I'm about to buy out the shop. Sure, let's go with that. That. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna lose HP again. Wait, blessing lost. City restored. Children, hold on to your hand, being out from under muddy faces as they point. I think this is actually like. We'll read it later. Yeah, we'll read stuff
Storms on the horizon.
later on it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I believe there's a part 1, and we just didn't look at it.
Enemy data secure.
Oh, really? We're having this
Net
music?
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs optimizing. This is double
I
speed.
dealt a lot of damage.
Do we still have ready for another? Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Okay, so we get collective shield here.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh boy.
No dirty tricks, alright? Oh.
I weep for the departed.
Departed.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, this was a lot easier than I expected. Because it's considering the fact that you think the swarm disaster would be easier.
Another blood debt
I guess
repaid.
it's a swarm disaster, but you know. Synchronicity points 1000 plus 1000. I don't naturally want to save this. Synchronicity level 5. Already at 13,700. I guess something else. I would have liked Screw to at least like stand here. Go. You can use consumables. Yeah. I guess I could just reset it if I ever wanna. There, do that. Progress. And you get 48. I guess that's not hardest. 130, that's also doable. Eventually we'll complete this collection. Your Divergent Universe with 6 or fewer battles won. Difficulty 4 or higher. Without expanding an equation. I don't know what that means. Complete cyclical extrapolation 1 time. 4 curio since it's just 1 time. Overwrite 1 weighted curio. Clear Divergent Universe with 10 or more items purchased. Operational records. Okay, we only have stuff from destruction and preservation. Thought we had a Halo D one. Is it because I replaced it? It's only whatever I have at the end. Voyage monitor. Sky is gloomy without light. Stark snowflakes float and fall on the ground, but do not melt. The remnant survivors extract their... Okay, no, because I got one of two, because I replaced this one. So eventually I'll get it. Unlock the rewind feature. The remnant survivors extract their... The sky is gloomy without light. Dark snowflakes float and fall on the ground, but do not melt. The remnant survivors extract their own memories, importing them all onto a scalding hot component. And thus you open your eyes, your mind echoing with soul duty. You ignite the fusion furnace, carrying the remnant genomes with you and hurling away from the mother star. She is too far gone from the taint of desire, never able to give life to her Terra again. The children are hatched within you, within the incubator. Sorry, someone just stays out. What was I saying? Like reading? I don't remember. The remnant survivors extract their... the sky is gloomy without light. Dark snowflakes float and fall on the ground, but do not melt. Ash, okay. Remnant survivors extract their own memories, importing them all into a scalding hot component, and thus you open your eyes, your mind echoing with your soul duty. You ignite the fusion furnace, carrying the remaining genomes with you and hurling away from the mother star. I see, so we're like our memories have been implanted in us, or like we are the caretaker of this thing that has like the genomes and whatnot. But no, it says within us, so we are like their creation to carry the memories. She is too far gone from the taint of desire, never able to give life to her Terra again. The children are hatched within you, within the incubator, and as the guardian of a new generation, you have the right to protect them from any harm till the day the voyage ends. The journey is long, and there are too many threats that the children will face. Meteors on a course of collision, aliens of sinister intent, and many more. A moment's failure to pay caution would mean the end of those fragile lives in the chamber, but you will safeguard them and with your complete arsenal at your disposal. Interesting. Pre-battle caregiver. When the bell tolls the herald of to herald the apocalypse, and the iron hooves of war march toward their next planet in extreme precision, the bird of impending death ascends to the top of the tower, unfurls its pre-written documents, and announces the death that looms ahead. However, with the scale of the universe as it is, even the shortest of intervals seem to last forever. You drape the stars in a lightless veil, blocking them from all around to become coffins for the dead. You turn rain into snow, forcing people to slowly accept the freeze. You halt genes, preventing the continuation of future generations, and bringing civilization to a slow halt. Under the gentle curtain, all beings walk into the never-waking eternal night in a chronic death. They will not suffer, and they will not lament. By the time the destruction strikes, as prophesied, the land will have long since shut all its eyes. Unsinkable. You had a beautiful dream in which you and your friends raised your glasses under 3 suns, toasting to the great peace. The dome hovering in the sky envelops the planet, shielding it from intense light and heat. It is a masterpiece you designed, and you witness with your own eyes how it crumbles at daybreak. Collapse, screams, bursts of gamma rays from the supernova. Your eyes and hands and every single cell in your body wail in agony. The villains set the atmosphere on fire, reducing the tower that has stood for 290 amber eras to ashes. Deadly microbes are dancing on the ice crystals of the ring Simea, and you vow to make them suffer tenfold. You sketch the outline of the colossal ship that has ignited the galaxy. The bombs incinerate all viciousness under the night sky. Before everything you cherish turns to ruins, you inflict the necessary devastation upon the enemy. We'll do this one last. Unnatural day number 10,289, 10,239. The Kuvida Nebula's population has yet to clear. You sit atop the glass mountain before the leaked energy melts and evaporated. This was once the corner of a desert. Your mortified body creaks and hums as you slowly adjust its readings, and then begin to absorb the remaining radioactive particles from the air and organize them into blazing, colorful crystals. There's pollution. Was there like a nuclear war or something? It says nebula. Or on a mountain. Maybe it was a planet in a nebula. Unnatural day number 27,349. The pollution of the third planet. Okay, this is the planet of the Kuvida Nebula has still yet to clear. You planted a seed that has still yet to bloom. They mock you, saying that your efforts are pointless and that your home planet is now no more than a giant graveyard, doomed to never see life again. You turn the soil and apply a potion that accelerates the decay process. You walk every inch of this land in silence till the day that life returns to this planet. If there's one thing that should be despised by you, the civilization correspondent, planetary purifier, it is the barbaric concept that weak are no more than prey to the strong. No matter how great a civilization may be, if their knowledge cannot reach the great heights of the sun and the sky, then it is doomed to be reduced to no more than a vassal. In the eyes of the IBC and other great forces, these nascent lifeforms are no more than cheap labor at the location of raw material extraction. Yeah, I get that. You bring knowledge to the stars and attempt to force this knowledge on its inhabitants, letting these children suckle on wisdom as much as they want. From savage hunting to taking to outer space, the wheels of civilization are moving too fast to be stopped now. Much like a babbling child learns to run after sunset, a torment eagle that just breaks out of its shell takes flight immediately after its first call. Oh. Why can't I read properly? What's going on with me? My head's like super clouded. Sorry. Bring knowledge. Attempt to force this knowledge on its inhabitants, letting these children suckle on the wisdom as much as they want. Okay, I got that part. From savage hunting to taking to outer space, the wheels of civilization are moving too fast to be stopped now. Much like a babbling child learns to run after sunset, a torment eagle that just breaks out of its shell takes flight immediately after its first call. I see. In a generation where danger lies at every turn, the only way to ensure the safety of your civilization is to run forward at all cost. You lean against the window of the ship with a desolate world in despair beneath you. The fires of the wars have utterly ravaged its lands. The penetrative destruction of the antimatter bomb, even boring a gaping maw over the plains itself, crushing the undercity in its wake. The people's heads lifted, their gaze is trained on you. Those are eyes you're unflinchingly familiar with, devoid of hope and sadness, the hollow sockets that have eventually lost even the will to feel anger. But you do not despair, even if the eternal night annihilate 100 amber areas of the Caridian Republic. You would sift through the earth for silvery vestiges of the past, all just to dig up its tapestries of history. Even more so for present day Oliver, as long as its people survived 1,000, nay, 10,000 decimations, could not prevent the sprouting of civilizations from blossoming once more. You will walk towards these numbed faces, rebuild their walls for them, and restore civilization one tile at a time, one brick at a time. Extrapolation. Children hold onto your hand, beaming out from under muddy faces as they point to a patch of scorched earth where once stood Oliver's most beautiful gardens, and where countless butterflies swarm only to be hunted by swooping hawks. The birds keep flying up higher and higher to the very top of the outdoors library, where the silver discs tilt and the birds' chatter flutters through the air. You silently commit these words. Sorry, 1 second. Yep. Wait, nothing. The silver discs tilt, the birds flutter throughout the air. You silently commit these words in memory, creating a mind map of the old Halover. Halover. Rebuild the garden, rebuild the library, or rebuild the world. Rebuild everything. You don't plan on giving anything up. Architecture can carry people's happy memory with them, and you're bound to see them created in your plan. Your records, words, and designs are all slowly coming together, and the starships from all over the galaxy trickle through to you alongside rescue teams. The lofty towers soaring higher than before, beneath which Gabble shall never see the scourge of homelessness. The potholes have all been filled, and the sense of apprehensiveness finally departs from those tormented eyes. You feel happy. There's still lots of places waiting for you to revitalize. The elderly hand over your precious photos to you, trembling as the scholars integrate the surviving data. Halover will become a brand new city, but it'll still keep those little bits that people cherish most, because you are the best urban restoration specialist there is, and you won't leave any smile behind. For protection, for remembrance, for smiles. For smiles. This garden has been burnt to smoldering crisp. You stand there like a composer, gradually piecing together the future of the city. What if I choose other options? Rebuild the garden. Okay, it doesn't change anything. It's fair. a machine which allows you to count all adventure domains, new relics, racing circuit probabilities. Fixation. Yeah, 80. So what? I get this is just completed. We could try one more playthrough. I think we'll do one more playthrough, then we'll do Penacony side stuff. So you nice D points on clearance? Yeah. Okay, so we get all this. I wonder if it just like restarts every time. Minute of dew drop by 100% when a character breaks dew drop by using their basic attack. Charge 35% of this. Restore 35% of this dew drop's charge. None of these are good. This is like the best one. Aftertaste has a... They're not gonna do it with basic attack. I guess sometimes they will, but... Let's try this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, well, I got the same as 4 to 1. My character's match XP. Okay, that. Crit rate by 11%. If uses an attack, they deal additional damage to the attack target. For every enemy target that was attacked, increase damage of the character's attack.
Please stay tuned.
Sound linger.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Initiate cleanup.
Stay in.
Initiate clean.
Alright, what's this? A character HP is fully restored, reduce their damage, yeah. I need 3 of these. Okay. Basic attack? I don't know, we can buff Gallagher's stuff then. Adventure. After a character loses HP or heals himself for 40%, in total, all increase their res type penetration by 10%, which additionally increases super break damage by 20%. Ah, that's good. Oh, that was easy. 200 of that. Dewdrop damage caused by character increases its crit damage by 20%. Crit rate by and crit damage by 50. Wow. Need one more of that. Hold on damage, no. Well, this is a new one, I guess. Immediately tame 300 cosmic fragments. After entering domain a total of 4 times, this curio will be destroyed and 600 cosmic fragments will be lost. It's a new one, so why not? When entering domain, all allies recover all HP, energy, and technique points, and reset characters are downed. Or you get Nihility.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Another treasure catch.
Full of supplies. A rare
Two,
find.
1. Boom. After launching attack, deal additional damage. Okay. Can not complete that? I guess it'll be after. Character provides healing, or after a character receives receive 150 cosmic fragments when entering a store domain. When entering battle, increases damage dealt by all allies by 50%. After 15 turns, increases damage all allies by 10%. Nothing's gonna last for 15 turns. Elation? No. Eventually I have to get the Fool's Mask again.
Fire.
No, I didn't.
Activate.
Eternal.
Well, it doesn't matter.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This will be quick.
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for...
Dreams do
You
come
come
true.
true.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Come on, Stell, do your dance.
Step up, let's see ya.
You.
It ain't over.
Like until everything burns to ashes. This is fight to live. Set the seas
The flames!
fight to live.
After characters are attacked, receive 2 annihilation forms. After launching a counter, receive 1 annihilation form. A character possesses 6 annihilation forms, removes all annihilation forms, and increases their ultimate damage dealt by 150 until the end of the turn, as well as dealing additional damage equal to 650% of the character's attack to all enemies. This damage is their ultimate damage. I have fireflies, so that doesn't help. After the team uses a total of 6 ultimates, while not under the overclock effect, gains overclock. After attacking with an ultimate, okay, Oblivion appears in the action order. Every 10 actual toughness reduction dealt by an ally, the ally's action advances forward by 3%. When Oblivion takes action, deals ice damage 2000%. Deals 20 toughness reduction to all enemies with 150% damage to inflict dissociation state on the target lasting for 1 turn. State increases damage taken. Yeah. Hunt, physical or quantum, or preservation. I don't have any of these. How do I, like... When characters following the path of the hunt deal damage via launching an attack, additionally deals a set amount of damage equal 40% of the original attack to adjacent targets. When physical or quantum characters use an attack and deal ultimate damage, restore all allies' HP to 30% of their respective match XP. What else can you swing? I don't know. None of those do anything for me, so. What? Equation of red blessings. Enhanced blessing. Crit rate does nothing. When character freezes an enemy. Sure, that's just a new one, so. Freeze the spell deals 20% less damage. Okay, anyways, that was enough. Hi, DD Bear 25. No, I want to stay on this. We can get more. That. Shield. Every time the character deals aftertaste damage, or okay, sure, why not? I think I'm winning. I'm kind of tired though, but oh shoot, I don't have. There we go. Whoops. Realized I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. There you go. Just doing some Divergent Universe. After this, we'll end up doing some Penacony side stuff. Immediately obtains 3 random blessings. After winning a battle, the selected number of blessings becomes 1. This curio will be destroyed after 2 battles. Why not? We can try. I need 1 more elation. 4 more of that. There's a store, so. Let's see what this has. Mayonnaise. Whoa. Oh yeah, we haven't chosen a blessing. Like a specific path to go down. I guess that makes sense. That's actually kind of a nerf to that, curio. It was pretty good before. Follow up or after character, it doesn't matter. Break effect, that's good. Upon entering battle, this wonders this effect. That's good as well. Alright. 2 more of those, 1 more of those. combat, adventure, or occurrence? Let's go with occurrence. Well, Duncan Hall. Oh, this one's fine. Obtain 1 to 3 random blessings. Okay, we use Wave Curion, or a cat, whatever on that. Isn't this the wine one? Yeah, I forget which one I want. Isn't it sugar and then stir gently? Depends. Yeah, I'd say it's very story heavy. So this is like side stuff. Let's enter. Oh, oops! This was not the one that gave me the curio.
Target sighted.
You don't
All
have
units
to
on
read
alert.
this, but oh god, I'm about to die.
Attack!
Until everything
Burn
burns
to
to ashes! Fire set to the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Set to the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Which one?
Step up, let's see
The
it.
mood is set just. Let the
What's
show
really?
begin.
I currently have 3 of them on my team. I assume you mean
Some value,
Stell?
I suppose. Yeah.
Fight to live!
There we go. Doing a bunch of damage.
Dreams do come true.
Set to the seas ablaze!
Oh yeah, they are. They extra
Nice,
bits.
psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rame is extra bit, but not in a different way. That's all I get. Okay, store.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Hi, Herta. Oh, you took away all my curio, or all my... Took away all my currency. Did I lose it in the last place? Ah, fuck. Adventure, I guess I have to go to occurrence again. Stroll alongside, this one. Yeah, I don't have any curio, or I don't have any cosmic fragments. I mean... Oh, now you give me... Of course, Aha would do that. And then integer overflow. Ah. Well, I'm ending with no curio, or no cosmic fragments.
Danger ahead. Ready your...
Sure. Frozen enemies take extra damage. None of that matters. There. Oh wait, no, this is the final boss. Whoops. I didn't think it was.
Firefly type 4.
The second to last boss.
Activate.
Also, Torture's
Eternal.
difficulty has not been very,
Every petal, all will be
torturous.
swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Dude,
Nice, like a good
the final
brew,
boss is
my
always the
friends.
issue.
Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to
The
ashes!
ashes!
Fight to
Alright,
live!
and now yeah. She's the
Firefly Type 4.
character who's dancing is the main character of the game. This is her harmony pass. She is like extremely strong. So she gives me a super break ability.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Her preservation or shielding pass, which is be preservation, and then is okay. It's not great. And then her physical pass is
Fight to live!
yeah, she's the entire reason why this
That's
team
what you
works. Firefly is the carry, but Stella's like the support carry, you know?
It ain't over.
Take your
Technically,
positions.
most of the damage comes from Stella's ultimate, but that's because she gives the buff to Firefly and everyone else. If you see
Dreams
this,
do come true.
see that, I guess, hold on, let me slow it down.
You'll do.
That super break effect
Firefly
is from
Type
her
4
ultimate,
in position.
from Stella's ultimate.
Set the seas ablaze!
Which is the majority of it. Well, some of it is also from Firefly, but only on Firefly whenever she attacks.
Let's improvise.
Of course, we're in the simulated universe,
This is
which
more
gives
than
us
a
like a
bad
ton of
fight.
extra stuff, or extra buffs and whatnot. So
Set the seas ablaze!
not true damage. Yeah, she's basically like the glue that holds the whole team together and makes it work. A hunt. The character attacks deal crit damage. We are not a crit team. We're a DOT. We are not a DOT team, and we are not a preservation team. Okay, and none of these matter. I guess there's a chance that I might get this one and activate it, even if it does nothing. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, finally! When an enemy target are attacked by fire characters and become weakness broken, their toughness will be generated to 50% less. Alright. Or when a physical or fire character deals break damage, they'll deal a set amount of damage equal to 80% of the original attack. Okay, that's one that's even more powerful. Yes, give me
No danger
cosmic
detected,
fragments.
but never let your guard down.
For every stack of grit, the character will increase. We don't have that. After a character attacks a frozen target, deals aftertastes. Sure, I believe I have the thing for aftertaste, right? Yeah, deals aftertaste. Okay, I see. Oh, these all suck. Really, that's what I get from the precious chest? Occurrence again. Let's see.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
You're in a vast and empty room. It is a perfect and elegant cube shape. Representation. I don't believe I've ever gotten this one before. It is pure white metal. Its pure white metal walls are completely sealed. The corners of the walls are even constructed into 120-degree arc to 120-degree arc that leaves to leave no room or crack, or no gap or crack. In the center of the empty room is a giant red button. There is no explanation or protection. It stands alone atop a mechanical device in the center of the room. In a flash, you feel like you can hear the echo of a mechanical device rolling to life under the button. Like the beating of the heart, you realize what has happened, and you see your hand placed upon the red button. Press it. No one can reject the red button, or remove your hand. Attain one blessing of 3-star rarity. Ooh. But I want to press it. So I already got a 3-star rarity, which is pretty good. I want to press it. Nothing happened. Maybe it hasn't been pushed in so long that it's gone stuck. He decided to press it again. The mechanical voice resounds throughout the empty room, warning you this button is extremely dangerous and we advise you not to press it. Opposing me proves that I'm right about pressing it. You're teaching me how to do my job? Press it again. In an instant, the room begins to shake and the sound of gears turning together comes endlessly pouring out from under your feet. Whatever it is, you must have awakened some kind of terrifying existence. Enter a tough battle. If you win, you will gain 1 3-star blessing and 150 cosmic fragments. I told you to stop pressing the button. I told you not to press the button.
Eternal.
This is their tough battle? This is like the...
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh, come on.
Like fire.
That's the second wave, right? It's not even a boss round.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true!
That's all you got?
There's more to... Set the seas ablaze!
Alright, there we go.
Second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Blaze. That was like the easiest battle ever. What do I need? I need destruction, I need remembrance, I need hunt. I'll take that. Character loses or heals HP. Alright. That was pretty good. Bounty Hunter, okay, I got this one. Discard 1 curio, attain 350 cosmic lands. Where are my curios at? If I lose 1 curio, does it really matter? I could, or it could be one of the destroyed ones. I think I gained 5 random curios, which may... no. Sure, I'll get one destroyed ones. Currents. Currents again.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Spin the wheel. You enter a circular room where a trio of white branches is tied up in ropes. Oh, this is Make-A-Wish. Obtain 1 random equation of 2 or 3-star rarity. All characters HP. Let the weeping soldier wake up again. Enter battle. After achieving victory, obtains 2 blessings of 3-star rarity. Okay, we're doing that.
Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like until
Why do they keep on saying tough battle and then just normal enemies?
fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Wow. Oh. Difficult. I don't have any refreshes. I don't think I unlocked them until different thing. ILD for sure. First skill point consumed. Why not? statue. Oh, yeah, sure. Please, thank you. Playing, free blessings was... Oh, they buffed this one? No, need one more. That. And then respite. I screw them. There we go. Well, I might as well spend all of my money. Get the ones I don't have already. Fill up the catalog. Sure. And then, within this, I want...
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
As you open your eyes, a giant void engulfs you. Begin to be broken down over and over, then fall endlessly. Your brain is buzzing as you try to search for past memories, but to no avail. The deathly silent space structure contains rippling waves of information, sharper than a black hole, softer than death, and carrying the scent of explosives, laughter, and Bathian tea and Bathian coffee. Aha is messing with us. It endlessly devours material and information of the past. Get banned. No. Bye-bye. No bots here. Endlessly devours material and information of the past like a sea creature from a classic story lurking in a deep whirlpool. A scar in the universe, a depression in space-time. Is this nihility? Yeah, get banned. A scar in the universe. You begin to remember the scene you saw on arrival. Lilac nebula, blooming like flowers, clouds of dust falling through radio currents, countless ships, undulating among them as the blazing blue lights of the engine shine brighter than even the stars. But at this moment, there is nothing but deafening silence. The explosion devoured everything. Destruction will remember everything. Destruction will remember everything. You allow your consciousness to grow lighter than your body and ascend to greater heights. Gravity stops your escape as it locks down your trunk and pulls apart your heart. Then, you finally glimpse the scar, the vortex torn into being from the explosion of destruction. Does the universe bleed? Does it cry? No one can answer these questions of yours. You sacrificed even your own life for the sake of this scar. It is so beautiful as it sinks in grace until all life falls silent. And the last intelligent life form is broken down into nothing. This scar will never be healed. Never to be forgotten. You see what looks like a baby before you, one that will never grow older, but remains curled up in the crevice of death, forever sobbing in pain. They swallow you into their mouths as they swallow the stars above. This is your final epitaph. This was remembrance and destruction, right? So this is us remembering something. Was that about Nanook? Clearly, okay. Yeah, it was destruction and remembrance. So interesting. Yeah, it is Nanook and Fuli. Interesting.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
We have to read the first part anyway. Wait, actually, technically we can. No, I can't read it now until... Okay, I guess I can't read it until after we finish this. I guess you want to read it when you pick it up. Anything around?
Firefly Type 4! Activate!
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bum, bum. Bum,
Nice psychic, my friends! Indulge yourselves! Salmon!
Is this supposed to be, like, harder? I thought I turned on... I swear I turned on torturous difficulty.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Descent to the seas of flame!
Nice. Okay, stop hitting her. You can hit anyone but her.
Fight to live! Descent to the seas of flame! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
I don't know.
Descent to the seas of flame!
Just getting those weakness breaks over and over.
Descent to the seas of flame!
Still the same old.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, you get full health? That's mean.
Time to mix things up!
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
Bum, bum.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, you really gotta be quick about this. Shoot. How do I do this?
Fight to live! Stay away!
Yeah, before that happens. Okay, good. We do get to go.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge
Oh,
yourselves!
take away the fire.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come
Nope,
true.
I meant to. Well, that
The
still
mood is
works.
set. Let the show begin.
We got the ultimate end up ending, but whatever.
Let's
You
improvise.
kill. Oh. That was a lot easier than I expected.
Every victory is hard won.
Exit Divergent Universe. Yeah, let's save that one. It does expire in 1 day. But... Oh wow, we already got to 100? Boom, boom, boom. 6. How many of these are there? 20. Yeah, we'll get through them eventually. Unlock at least 12. Streamlined surplus. Your Divergent Universe after clearing a 3-star challenge or in 2 or more adventure domains. Clear Divergent Universe with 10 or more occurrence interaction completed. 30 with 30 or more curios attained. With 20 or more battles won. Interesting. Ordinary Clear Divergent Universe Ordinary Extraction Threshold Protocol 1. Haven't I done that? Oh, do I have to go through each of them individually? If I go... I'll do that another time. But I've cleared, unless this is the protocol. Oh, I have to clear in ordinary first before I get higher levels. Oh, I see how this works now. Okay. Well, we'll do that another time this week. Have all the time in the world for that. After displaying this probability in the probability museum, starring cosmic fragments in the Divergent Universe decreased by 20%. What's the probability museum? And also, another track of destiny. Always need those. Those are like the rarest thing. Inspiration circuit. Extra blessing, definitely. I see. Okay. For the store, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we have a bunch. Remembrance will be the one that we had before, so let's go with Viscorpius. Multiply, multiply, and multiply. You wriggle towards the heat source ahead. It is struggling with all its might. The blue flame penetrates your body, dragging you along through space. You gnaw away its outer shell, allowing your vicious body to seep in through the opening cracks. Your massive body bursts the food to the point of rupture from within. You start aiming for smaller targets, clambering on to their protrusions till you envelop their whole body, then pulling them in for the digestion. Something is tingling your skin. You grow eyes on that spot, locking them in place, and mimicking their body structure in response to the heat source's assault. You extend 1/3 of your body and capture them, linking them together with metal. The abundance of nutrition causes your cells to quiver and divide, producing more offspring. Is that supposed to be from the point of view of a swarm? Like a sting? What are they called? Small sting or whatever? The hunt. Bounty Hunter. You reveal the leaderboard with a bang and a snap of the photo. Ka-ching! Out goes the cash. As the most famous bounty hunter of Comet Bar, you only take it on the riskiest deals, unlike those cowards who only bully the weak. There are plenty of outlaws on the run in this vast cosmos, and they are walking bags of cash waiting for you to reap when you capture them. You blast open the battleship of the interstellar pirates and effortlessly eliminate the guards charging your way. Their lousy marksmanship leaving a gaping hole in your prosthetic body. Is this supposed to be from Boot Hill's POV? Because it's bounty hunter, prosthetic body, making her job slightly more challenging. You kick a green toad out of your way and do a head count according to the wanted posters. A bearded cockroach, a birdman covered in steel armor, and a few unsightly fellows. You pull the trigger, already calculating how many days you'll be able to live in purchase joy with this job's rewards. I don't know if this is Boot or not. This definitely could be. But is he the most famous bounty hunter? He might be. But he's a Galaxy Ranger, even if he is partially well, he's both Galaxy Ranger and bounty hunter. This is the hunt, so I definitely think it could be him. There's no other named characters that would fit the description. But it could also be just a random person that we haven't met. Just like a lot of the stuff in a lot of the POVs in Simulated Universe. The spaceship lands silently in Latilanka, a land filled with pain that has, also this is elation. Interesting. Drifting Circus. A land filled with pain that has only gained a brief respite from war. A screen expands around the stage, hovering in the air, quietly drifting into people's dreams and awakening the land with morning songs. You're not sure whether this insignificant effort can bring happiness to the billions of masses, but at least dancing and singing can elicit laughter and soothe their weary souls right now. Through the Sensation Beacon, they can encourage attention to kindness, even if it's just a little, and that can heal countless ailments. In the vast universe, all of you are as negligible as dust. However, the joy you gain from the sight of smiles is much greater than the universe itself. Wait. That's Remembrance, like... Biographer. Do you like listening to stories? The thrilling adventures and the epic love stories of others are akin to the stalactites in a cave, as they are invaluable treasures formed by the drip of memories. An elderly lady lets out a guffaw. She was once hit by a meteor rain during her voyage in the Unicorn Nebula, but ran into a long-lost friend on the rescue ship. A general is in tears. His fleet suffered a crushing defeat in the deciding battle in the Yellow Citrus Nebula due to his erroneous judgment. Having lost 3 arms, he can no longer fly with his huge scale wings. You write down their stories, laughing and crying along with them. Who doesn't know you? You're a biographer from New Londinium. Oh, another Londinium mention. Shush. Listen carefully. The next story is coming. Nothing is permanent, not even permanent itself. People's bodies decay, stories fade away, and the third death, named Forgotten, will always lie in wait. You recall the great tree that stood in front of your gate as a child. Its branches broke, its sap flowed like weeping pus. Then it made a full recovery. That repulsive scar will remain with it for eternity, until the soil becomes poison and the buildings collapse onto the ground one after another. You want to leave a scar on the universe too, to make it suffer and remember your name. The pulverized stars burst into bright light, and the destructive scene is bored into the eyes of all living beings, ensuring the fear of this day will be passed down to every generation for eternity. The call of death advances towards the end of the world, endless millennia later, when even the amber that constructs the walls crumbles. There will still be those on distant shores who can see the delayed death rays. The hands of time have stopped, and your moment is no more. Only the scars of Havoc still carry its stories of the past, told between nightmares and song. As you open your eyes, a giant void engulfs you. You begin to be broken down. Oh, this is where this... So whoever this person is created a gigantic scar, which is what this was. What we read. As you open your eyes, a giant void engulfs you. You begin to be broken down over and over, and fall endlessly. Your brain is buzzing as you try to search for past memories, but to no avail. The deathly silent space structure contains rippling waves of information sharper than a black hole, softer than death, and carrying the scent of explosions, explosives, laughter, and Bastian coffee. It endlessly devours material and information of the past, like a sea creature from a classic story lurking in the deep whirlpool. A scar on the universe. Begin to remember the scene you saw before you. Lilac nebula lay, blooming like flowers, clouds of dust flowing through radio currents, countless ships and undulating among them as the blazing blue lights of the engine shine brighter than even the stars. But at this moment, there is nothing but deafening silence. The destruction will remember everything. You allow your consciousness to grow lighter than your body and ascend to greater heights. Gravity stops your escape as it locks down your trunk and pulls apart your heart. Then you finally glimpse the scar, the vortex torn into being from the explosion of destruction. Now, here's the question. The person who wanted to create the scar, is that Nanook? Or is this just someone else who wished to also cause destruction? And just leave the scar, even if it was in, like, the name of destruction? Because we don't know Nanook's origin. In fact, do we know any of the Aeon's origin? Oh, I have to finish one disaster and then start googling gears. Does the universe bleed? Does it cry? No one can answer these questions of yours. You sacrificed even your own life for the sake of this scar. So we are still in the same POV. Because we sacrificed ourselves for the sake of the scar. So is it Nanook? Because it says that consciousness grows lighter than their bodies and ascend to greater heights. But this is a human comedy. It's not supposed to be from the perspective of the Eons. Many Eons maybe were human before, so maybe this is their past? I don't know. Interesting. To all, it is so beautiful as it sinks in grace, until all life falls silent and the last intelligent life form is broken down to nothing. This scar will never be healed. Never to be forgotten. You see what looks like a baby before you, one that will never grow older, but remains curled up in the crevice of death, forever sobbing in pain. They swallow you into their mouth as they swallow the stars above. Now, is this Nanook, then? I don't know. This is your final epitaph. Alright. This is your final epitaph? That makes me think it's not Nanook, then. And this is just someone else who wanted to cause destruction. And then they saw Nanook at the end of their life, maybe? I don't know. Attendant, you weren't here before. When we eventually get to there in Penacony, we'll do that. The Reverie. Okay, let's start doing the side stuff in Penacony. We'll do this for as long as we possibly can.
It's still early. Where to now?
Get which one was it? Was it clocking out? I guess this is the end of the Penacony stuff, but we don't want to do that. We want... Will that cause that to disappear? No. That's gonna start clocking out. I don't... I guess we can go here. We'll do the VIP lounge stuff first, and then avoid that area.
Us people from planet Screwlum never brag.
Never brag, huh? Sure. Investigate. Most prepare a lot of real-life entertainment, but they're not as attractive as entering the dreamscape. Max, only pianist. When your gaze falls on the piano, the first thing that captures your attention is a pair of hands. Well maintained and adorned with slender knuckles, they flutter and leap, creating waves of black and white. The waves carry intermittent whispers, and you observe the gray notes submerging into the water, lonesome yet elegantly. Deeply captivated, you follow the notes deeper and deeper. Finally, you look up and catch a glimpse of the pianist himself. His neck is bowed, his head swaying as if he has entered a trance, rooted into the keys with only his hands. And so, you continue to chase after his musical notes. Together you traverse the darkness at the bottom of the lake, the deep blue of the eternal night, and the cold white of the lonesome moon. Before you know it, the music reaches its conclusion. Abruptly, you awaken, leaving the notes in their creator to continue their eternal journey. The pianist, with his neck bowed, his head swaying as if he has entered a trance, is rooted into the keys with only his hands. You chase after the musical notes he has created. Together you traverse the darkness at the bottom of the lake. Immerse yourself in the melody. Notice the faint hymns playing, escaping the pianist as he plays. Which song is this meant to be, Because I know this is a piano version of one of the other songs. Seems to have a particular fondness for this melody, occasionally humming a few notes between the rise and fall of his orchestration. At first, the significance eludes you, but gradually, this simple yet out-of-place melody seeps into your mind, saturating your senses and eventually unfolding in your mind. Loneliness. That's the emotion that resonates within you. Try to capture his attention. You approach the stage and clear your throat, but the pianist remains unresponsive. Alright. I hope you have a good night, Bear. I hope you sleep well. You flick your sleeves and stomp your foot dramatically, yet the pianist remains unaware of your presence. You open your mouth, but ultimately decide against shouting anything, not because you realize your rudeness, but because you realize that it won't work. Still, come on. Have a bit of manners. I know that's a lot to ask coming from you, but... The pianist is immersed in his own world, a realm of harmony and abundance, akin to the celestial bodies in the motion and the ebb and flow of the tides, something beyond your disruption. Even silent. The pianist continues to play and hum, oblivious to the fact that his audience has quietly left. I guess this is the only person who doesn't have any voice lines, like an interactable NPC.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Quarter Star Princess. Sabrina. Hey, aren't you that big shot who caused a commotion in the lobby? Let's get acquainted. Bum 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 bum. I'm Galactic Baseballer. Galactic Baseballer? What an impressive name. Noble and unique, perfectly suited to you. Yeah, that's totally my name. I'm Sabrina, Princess of Burial 8? Hold on a second. Uriel 6 is the only habitable planet, quote-unquote habitable planet, in the Uriel system. There's no way. Uriel 8? Oh, it's a remote planet. It's understandable if you've never heard of it. But there's only 6 planets in Uriel. I mean, it's actually a moon. Yeah, a moon orbiting Uriel 6. What's your last name? Your royal name, family's last name? You must have heard of Bronya, right? Bronya? Sounds familiar. Who's this? Who's that person? Well, you know, this is just a little joke, you know? The joke to break the ice when meeting a stranger. Well, I'm not a princess. I'm far from a nobody. I'm a merchant from Albalane. I'm within the top 5,000 or maybe even top 100 wealthiest individuals in the entire universe. Sure you are. I imagine the top 100 are probably working for the IPC. Maybe a few exceptions, but I doubt you're one of them. I've come to Penacony to make new friends who share similar interests and backgrounds. If you have any friends who enjoy socializing and holding a similar status and position to us, don't hesitate to introduce me to them. So wears a polite smile, but you notice a hint of fatigue in her expression.
Darling, we simply must get to know each other faster.
Hey, if it isn't that kind lady, great to see you again.
Judging by your demeanor, I'd wager you're someone very important.
True. So, what's my name? Of course I know that. You are the individual we met before, right? You haven't remembered my name at all. Well, you see, your outfit is so striking that it practically introduces you. To be honest, with the flow of guests in this hotel, it's challenging to remember everyone's name. Could you please remind me of yours? I'm Nebby. To be fair, I never actually told you my real name, but if you could at least remember Galactic Baseballer, you know? Oh, Nebby, what a lovely name. I'll make sure to remember it this time. Do you really expect me to believe that? Well then, have a pleasant day. About the guests in this hotel. Oh, you've come to the right person. I've been in the lobby observing the guests all day. I can easily discern who's wealthy and who's not, who's trying to show off just from one glance, and I can tell whether they're a gem or a grain of sand. Is all you do lie? Why don't you enter the dreamscape? It's because, well, making friends here in this lobby is much more convenient than trying to do in a dream. Those people in the dream can change their looks and even identity. You never know their true race or gender. You truly don't want friends like that, right? I'm pretty sure changing from your true appearance is illegal. Even if Sparkle does it. But that does mean you can change your gender in Dreamscape. Huh. Interesting. I wish I could go there. Or at least appearance. You know? Suddenly, a mysterious voice echoes in your mind. Insightful check successful. Or insight check successful. Is it about saving money? How could it be? I'm a successful merchant from Abalena. Nayla. And I'm within the top 1,000 or maybe even the top 500 wealthiest individuals in the entire universe. Keep your lies straight. You're messing up. Abalena? Your keen memory reminds... Len... Abba... Abba... Nayla? Your keen memory reminds you that her previous claim was... Abilene. Does such a star really exist? You can't help but wonder. Perhaps it does, but her identity as a wealthy merchant is just as fabricated as her claim of being a princess from Uriel's 8. Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hungry? The restaurant has the Stargazer sliced cakes today. Why don't you go and grab some? She looks nervous with a tinge of embarrassment and awkwardness. Clearly, even something significant as forgetting the name of the person you're talking to has a less noticeable impact on her. Perhaps you unintentionally hit a nerve. I just remembered that I have an appointment to attend, so I'll take my leave, alright? That's enough chit-chat now. Yeah, I look forward to our next conversation. Nothing there, nothing there. This leads to one side room after another, thus. Heart and soul of the hotel. However, the dreamscape is clearly much more worth exploring. Ah, there's that chest. Why would there be a pom-pom doll here? Wait, what?
Is that all?
Investigate. This is a pom-pom doll, identical to the pom-pom doll you see on the Express. Yeah, March has one. Why would it be here? This March's, did she leave it behind by accident? Poke it. It has a soft and fluffy texture, almost endearing and adorable. Almost more endearing and adorable than the conductor themselves. But... also, is this what pom-pom then looks like naked, technically? It's kind of weird to think about, actually. Ow! Oh. After you give it a good fondling, the doll transforms into a Papeshi? Do you have the same ability as... what's his name? Julian? Cheater! How could you see through my disguise like that? So, you're not a doll? What disguise? So you're not... what disguise? I am a red clay form from Kausala. My name is, Juno. That doll form was just... that form just now was my mimicry. Oh, so you're not even a Papeshi. No one has ever seen through my mimicry before. How did you do that? I have always been a genius. You picked a strange place to hide. I just happened to touch you in passing. I have always been a genius. Oh, really? No, you must have cheated somehow. Let's try again if you think you've got the skills. I'll transform into something else this time. You stay and stand here and don't move. The strange Papeshi left. Thankfully, clay form.
Penacony is full of living legends.
Yeah, PC official. I assume he's in this room.
Us people from planet Screwlup never brag.
Isn't that bragging in of itself for saying that you don't brag? Because you sound proud of the fact that you don't brag. Yeah, there's 2 drum sets here. This is a drum, one of humanity's oldest instruments. Though you have no idea why it would be here. You know that it'll make a great sound when played. Bang the drum. The drum erupts into a wave of percussion. Everything about this drum, from texture to shape, seems completely normal. You lose yourself in the rhythm and continue banging the drum. Ow! Ow, that hurts! Ow! Under your savage beating, the drum surrenders, transformed back into its Pesci form. Okay, you found me. Ugh, there's no need to beat me up like that. Anyway, how did you recognize me this time? I just wanted to bang the drum. I have a strong sixth sense. You chose to hide in the strengths. I just wanted to bang the drum. Oof, oh, you are too powerful. Am I really no match for you? Let's go again. Give me one final chance. This time, I will create the perfect mimicry that you will never be able to detect. The strange Pepeshi hopped into the distance. Not Sabrina. Nothing there. Your chest.
Why isn't there a...
That's not right. I've taken this chest here. You open the chest before you, but find nothing inside. You've never seen such a defiant chest. Give it a kick. Stop! Don't you hit me anymore. I'll transform back. Chest transformed into a Babeshi. He is completely defeated by your powers of perception. Strange. You managed to see through such realistic mimicry? You can call me the Galactic Baseballer Detective. When have you ever seen an empty chest? I just wanted to open the empty chest. It really was quite realistic. You can call me the Galactic Baseballer Detective. Really? No wonder you're so amazing at this. Come to think of it, you're the first person who's ever willing to play with me. Does that mean that we're best friends? No, March has that position, sorry. If you get the time, you have to come and play with me again. Hero. The yellow stickers have been used to decorate the pages of the Dream Tour Handbook. They come in many styles. And you, my friend, are our hero. Are your own hero. Well, there's other stuff, but let's take care of this area first.
Why isn't there a sugar-free salt option? One peach salt.
We have Anderson. Nothing here. Roboball fan. Alright. Roboball fan. Hey, did you watch the Rollerball game last night? It was an outstanding spectacle that must not be missed. Rollerball? What is that? Wait, do you even have Rollerball? Rollerball? What's that? What is that? What? You don't know what Rollerball is? Such peripheral... Which peripherals planetary... What is that word? Peripheral. Wait, that's how you spell peripheral? Which peripheral planetary system did you come from? Actually, I have no idea. Tachyon Rollerball is the most popular sport in the entire universe. Oh, that thing. I remember now. We haven't actually played it. There's no way to actually play in this game, but... you must be new here. You really should check it out at the Moment of Stars. What is the Moment of Stars? Hey, how can you be so clueless about Penacony? You didn't sneak into this place, did you? Well, I have traveled back in time, to this point, so that I can talk to NPCs and whatnot. Because technically I haven't entered Penacony yet, when Stella is at this point. Well, what a question. How brazen indeed. I'll answer these questions when I feel the need. Listen up. So-called City of Dreams is made into 12 discrete dream worlds, each corresponding to a moment on the clock. The moment starts at the 11th dreamscape, where you'll find all sorts of clubs and various competitions all day. Spheroid, rollerball, unicycler, you name it. Alright, I told you enough. Go watch a few games before coming back to talk to me. I'm not too keen on discussing the lay people.
Penacony is full of living legends.
What's your voice?
That ball? I'll never forget. It was phenomenal.
That rollerball game last night was thrilling, but you know what? So glad seriously should have snagged number 23 from the other team.
Penacony, living legends.
That ball? I'll never forget. It was phenomenal. That ball? I'll never forget. This game will go down in history.
Jesus.
Penacony.
How was the game last night? Let's just say there's a huge gap between the finalist teams. What a landslide victory. You know what? So glad seriously should have snagged number 23 from the other team. His teammates were incompetent nincompoops who didn't even know to pass him the ball when it really mattered. Those tender feet couldn't even play support decently. Don't you agree? I totally agree. What a disaster. I spent a fortune hoping for an epic game. The ticket price wasn't worth it at all, although the food was decent. So glad. They're still waiting for him to come back? No way, man. I'm telling you, I didn't spend a fortune to watch such a letdown of a game. What do you think about it? Well, I wonder what's up with 11 for next season. I heard his contract is all tangled up, leaving him unable to play or secure a transfer. Ugh, what a shame. But it's his own fault for signing with Soul Glad. I feel like it's Soul Glad's fault if that's the case, because they made the contract. I'll post on the forum and demand a change in the management. Those old geezers need to hit the road and bring in some fresh blood to create a new space powerhouse. That's how you make a real impact. Okay, so you're blaming management. I need to answer questions before signing up for this form? Do you know about the foul play in rollerball? Hold up, you don't even know the rules? No, nothing about. Who says you must know the rules to enjoy the game? Ugh, so narrow-minded. I feel like it'd be more enjoyable if you understood what's going on. Anything else you'd like to add? No, I guess I'll need someone who knows rollerball to give me a hand.
Penacony is full of living legends.
And then Anderson. Greetings, beautiful lady. It is an honor to meet such a beautiful guest as yourself. Allow me to prepare a drink for you. Well, this recipe is improved based on that famous Galaxy Rangers recipe. Rum, soda, lime, mint, and a touch of sugar. You'll get the unique mix. Galactic Voyager. Mojito. But I'm not an adult yet. Yes, you are. Still, you're an adult. Still, you're like in your early 20s. Well, okay, we don't know technically. Because, I mean, technically, the space station, and you've only been around for like a year, but that's your memories being wiped, you know? Isn't it too ordinary? Also, they said, on that famous Galaxy Rangers recipe, it wasn't Acheron, it wouldn't be Boothill. Did they mean like a different Galaxy Ranger? My apologies. How about this? Blend with Capo-Cali, lemon lazuli, golden prime nut, and orange crystal with a subtle touch of avocet. No, wait, no, still, you're definitely not. You're definitely an adult because minors aren't allowed in Golden Hour, and you've been in Golden Hour almost exclusively. Why do you lie about that? Orange crystal with a subtle touch of ab absinthe and acid. I call it rebirth. Ah, hinting towards future stuff. I see you're not accustomed to this place. Are you new to Penacony? If you're not in a rush to enter the dream world, please feel free to frequent here. This small bar has a huge stage. Okay, I want to see something. Okay. I just seen what the other dialogue option was, but whatever, doesn't matter. With so many customers here, this place is a vast repository of information and a fertile ground for stories. If you have questions or are seeking information, please come here and order a drink. A drink for a story. I guarantee my stories will satisfy your curiosity. And of course, if you have splendid stories to exchange for drinks, I'd be delighted to hear them. Here, this is on the house. Don't forget to come here often. Look forward to seeing you again. Ooh. Nice.
Ooh, want a drink?
That's not the voice I expected. I expected it to be more elegant. Because, like, you're in the VIP lounge of the bar. Greetings, beautiful lady. What would you like today?
Hey, let me tell you.
Let's see what you have here. Oh. Also, okay.
Hey, let me tell you.
I really don't like your voice. You sound creepy. That's not what I expect from you. Well, I believe each guest has their... I'm just gonna use the voice I used before. Well, I believe each guest has their own exclusive special drink. Wait, what did I ask again? Any recommended beverage? However, as a bartender, I would like to recommend the most popular yet enjoyable option, the classic Soul Glad. I recommend trying this concoction, even if it's just to blend in. Do you enjoy gossiping? Well, don't you find the process of mixing drinks interesting? Combine base ingredients, both related and unrelated, to specific proportions to create a variety of intriguing beverages. To transform common ingredients into something extraordinary through common rules and techniques, I find this process fascinating. Therefore, what some may refer to as gossip, or rather the information and stories, can be treated as ingredients and mixed, gaining a richer flavor compared to mundane spices. Why aren't you bartending in the dreamscape? A great question. While I'm a bartender, I don't particularly enjoy the feeling of indulgence. People tend to indulge in fleeting, unreal pleasures, whether it's through wine or dreams. To be honest, it doesn't appeal to me. People come to the city of dreams to pursue what they cannot attain in reality. As for me, I am already content with my current life. Well, I'll be heading off then. Oh wait, no, let's cover the upstairs first. Then went over here. Space. Might lead to unthinkable consequences? What? A subtle buzzing sound of electricity comes from the space behind the firmly locked door. Your instinct tells you that opening the door might lead to unthinkable consequences. We have one room that's locked. Oh, let me just trick check around here. Oh, did you lose your card? This is the one that's been destroyed. In that one mission. Nothing here.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star.
Elevator. You're worried a pair of terrifying twins are going to emerge from behind the elevator doors? Hey, we already dealt with horror stuff on Bellbot. Come on. Not step into the same elevator twice, just as you cannot take 2 elevators at once. Luggage. Sometimes even things like having a beautiful dream require a solid financial foundation.
I'm sure I put it in my
Yeah, the
pocket.
key card. I've talked to you before for that one mission. You're a nurse.
Still got so much stuff to do at the office.
By the IPC. Thick and heavy fragrant drifts from the space behind the firm locked doors. That perfume. Perhaps you need some sort of permit to unlock the door. And this was... Was this one March's room or this... No. This one was March's room, right? Yeah. And then this one's our room. And then there's something over here.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Okay. Hello. I wish we had more walking NPCs. No, there are a lot in like other areas, but Connie, head of security. Greetings. I'm Cody from the Bloodhound family, the head of security at this hotel. How can I assist you? How can you help me? If you have any disputes with other guests or hotel staff, please feel free to contact me at any time. If you or your companions find yourselves in a dangerous situation, please reach out to me or any nearby bloodhounds. Additionally, in a dreamscape, intense emotional fluctuations can lead to unexpected circumstances. If you have trouble managing your emotions effectively, you can seek assistance from us. Simply submit a request using your Dreamscape pass, and we will handle everything for you. Is there anything I should pay attention to in the Dreamscape? Well, your default appearance in the Dreamscape is based on how you were when you entered the dream, so please ensure you are dressed properly. Please not impersonate others or invade their privacy in the Dreamscape. The family takes strict actions against such violations. In addition, areas undergoing maintenance or repair tend to be unstable. For your safety, please avoid approaching such areas. I don't have any other questions. Feel free to contact me if you encounter trouble. I must have talked to her before. She didn't have any interesting intro dialogue. Let me see. Nope. That's my first time talking to her.
Please enjoy yourself.
Yeah, because she didn't have her voice, so...
Do you need any help?
Nothing here, nothing here. Guest room. A sluggish voice resonates from behind the door, carrying a vague sense of resentment. But, team leader, it's the holidays. No, that's not what I mean. You're right. All for the Amber Lord. Oh, really? That's great. Hear the sound of phone being hung up, followed by a person slumping down onto a sofa. Phew. So glad I don't have to work overtime. Yeah, it's time to return to my dreams. I'll take a little nap. I've heard the sound of running showers this whole time, steady, empty, unchanging. There's no significance. It's just a little creepy. Nothing there. I guess there's more walking NPCs out here, but maybe my criticism was lack. I'll see. You don't have to open the door. Don't open the door. You have no idea why, but this voice suddenly rings in your head. You can't help but wonder what is behind this door, so you decide to gently grasp the door handle, lie on the floor, and peek through the crack in the door. Alas, to no avail. The heavy door is like an insurmountable wall, devouring all secrets within. Oh, there's the last, chest.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Looks good.
And that's the entrance to there. You hear the mellifluous music of violin strings behind the door. This moving song seems to carry a sense of longing. You hear a thunderous percussion sound from behind the door, stopping and starting. There seems to be some kind of hidden rhythm. You hear a number of muffled bangs. In your mind's eye, you imagine bullets ferociously embedding themselves into the interior walls, followed by a deathly silence. At some time, you hear a sigh. They sound old, tired, and dejected. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder... Let's look at the other guest rooms, because I have a small theory. Enormous clock. The giant clock was a landmark of the planet's festivities. It is said that it was originally created by the watchmaker, and later enhanced into its current form by the family. Though called a clock, this thing actually cannot display the time. Only by abandoning the shackles of time can one truly enjoy and embrace their dream.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Don't talk while standing over me. Oh man, it's only Peshies are care so much about their age, or not their age, their height. From behind the door, you hear the sound of an old-fashioned typewriter clicking and tapping with a crisp, hurried tempo, followed by the sound of paper being furiously torn to scraps. Each tear done with what feels like a frenzied hatred. Okay, my theory is dead. Never mind. I thought, like, maybe somehow, like, each door was representative of, like, someone, of, like, one of the characters on Penacony, but does you have the tired man that's all for the Amber Lord? But I think maybe that's representing Venturine, but nope, it's not. He is tired. Shortly after, you hear a man repeating something to themselves. Oh, work and no play makes a smart child stupid. Another Shining reference. Guest room. There's no sound at all. You try pressing your ear against the door and listen closely. Suddenly you feel like you hear the sound of a gun being loaded on the other side of the door. Who's there? Their voice is very weak, like they could take their last breath at any moment. You remember clearly that you never actually knocked on the door. Hello, I'm here to check the water meter. Get lost. This is none of your business. After the throat-shredding yells, everything falls quiet once more. Now a whisper comes from the room. One second. I'm actually gonna get some water. So be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Decided to use the bathroom and also took like a little stretch and whatnot. As well as, you know, the water stuff. I also grabbed a cookie. One second. I did a few jumping jacks, so... Need to wash down the cookie. Okay, there we go.
She's the girl.
You hear the voices of a man and woman arguing, coming from the other side of the door. I've already told you, we can't afford such an expensive room fee. We're out of credits. How could this happen? My dream is not complete yet. It's not complete. You have to pay. Don't cause a scene. Let's skip the checkout and leave. Think the family would be so nice as to let that happen? I don't know. Last guest room. A chorus of music resounds from behind the door. There may be a ball or something happening inside. You can hear the laughter of men and women washing over each other. If you are inside, who would you invite along? Let's say all the locked rooms in the hotel. Oh wow. Didn't think you'd get a achievement from that. Bum, bum. If we get through here and I don't know how to open up that last locked door.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour? Sleep at this rate.
Bum. That was very lot of real life entertainment, but it's not exciting as stuff in the dreamscape. Yeah.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
We've talked to you.
Everything here is so tall.
Hotel receptionist. Allie. Oh, you're the first person we could talk to who actually walks around.
Greetings. Is there something you need?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel, dear guest. How may I assist you? Hi, Allie. We talked to you a few times. I've never actually had a chat with you.
May you have an enjoyable time.
Certainly. Is there anything specific you would like to know? Tell me more about this hotel. Certainly. The Reverie is a renowned landmark in Penacony, serving as a transit point between reality and dreamscape. All dream chasers intending to enter the City of Dreams need to check in here before entering the magnificent dream world of Penacony. The hotel is divided into 48 subsections. Your room is Platinum Suite 666. 666 is located in Zone 12 with a red heart. Please refer to your Dreamscape Pass for instructions should you have any additional needs. Feel free to contact our staff using the phone in your room. What services do you provide? This window provides all services related to your room. If you need to change rooms or check out, please submit a request via your Dreamscape Pass and we will process it within 1 working day. What currency is used here? The prevailing currency in Penacony is alfalfa credits. Upon entering Dreamscape, the credits in your account will automatically converted to alfalfa credits, and at an equal exchange rate. While in the Dreamscape, you can conveniently use your Dreamscape Pass for online transactions. There's something else I'd like to ask about. You're welcome. I'm ready to answer any questions you may have about the hotel. It is an honor for all the family members to serve you. Dennis, lobby manager. Oh, greetings, esteemed guests. I'm Dennis, the lobby manager of this hotel. It's a pleasure to meet you. How can I assist you today? What services do you provide? As the lobby manager, it's my responsibility to attend to the guests' needs and help them resolve their issues. Since you're new here, I assume you're not familiar with the hotel. Please allow me to offer some suggestions. I'm very familiar with the hotel, but, you know, we're traveling back in time, technically. So, like, so that we have knowledge of stuff that hasn't happened in Penacony. Or, like, stuff in Penacony hasn't happened yet. If you need assistance in room-related services, please choose to either the manual service at the receptionist desk or the self-service terminal in the lobby. For questions about entering the dream, feel free to ask Giovanna, the chief dream nurse. In case of disputes with other guests or hotel staff, please assist Kali, the head of security. The public dream phone in the lobby allows you to make a quick call at any moment without entering the dreamscape. Much obliged. You're welcome. I'm just doing my job. If you need more details, please make good use of your Dreamscape Pass. We have fun and enjoy your stay in City of Dreams. Why do you look a bit familiar to me? I don't know.
Dear guest, how may I be of service?
Oh, dear guest. Greetings, esteemed guest. How may I be of service to... How may I assist you today?
Dear guest, how may I be of service? Dear guest, how may I...
And that's lower.
Dear guest, how may
What's
I
your
be
other
of...
voice line?
Dear guest, how may I be of...
There's no way you have only one voice.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel!
There we go. What services do you provide? Responsible... Also, here's a small pro tip. Make the most of your Dreamscape Pass, as it will greatly enrich your dream experience in Penacony.
Dear guest, how may I be of service?
Why do you look a bit familiar to me? Is that so? Perhaps I look like one of your friends. I think we met somewhere in the Dreamscape. Oh, please stop. I fully understand what you mean, esteemed guest. For example, when you have met someone online through the interastral network, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll physically travel to their planet to check it out. Don't you agree? Oh, by the way, I've been receiving compliments from guests for not having enough tokens to... receiving complaints from guests about not having enough tokens to fully enjoy their dreams. In this case, I'd personally prepare a small gift for you. As a token of your friendship, I'll provide you with 10 Aiden tokens weekly. But just keep it between us. You understand what I mean, right? Oh, you're the person who's throwing up in the Dreamscape. Dennis winks at you astutely. Yeah, I already sold out. Well, thank you anyway. Penelope, anything over here?
Flammable goods are not permitted on premises.
Well, face recognition failed, you lousy robot.
This hotel is even more luxurious, I imagine. Can we really afford this, Father? Don't worry, Penny. Your father has worked hard his whole life. What remains is all for the sake of this trip. What's wrong, Penny? You can speak to me. It's nothing. I was just thinking, Mother, is she really here somewhere? Is this where she has been all these years? She must be. Ever since I heard the name Charlotte the Dream Artist, I've known that this is where she must be. Oh. Penny, is there something on your mind? You mustn't keep it to yourself. I am your father, and you can tell me. Father, do you think this trip was really worth it? We used up nearly all the money we have to our name to find her. Plus, do you think she'll be willing to come home with us? She left us without a word. All these years have passed and she's not even tried to contact us once. Oh. What's more, I feel like we are perfectly happy just the two of us. If it weren't for those old photos, I would have forgotten what Mother looked like by now. Oh, Penny. I'm sorry, Penny. I know how you must feel. I understand. It's just that... I had to come here, Penny. I love Charlotte. I love your mother. Now that I know where she is, I simply have to find her. Even if it means just to see her for a brief moment. Oh. I understand, Father. Let's go and check in. Thank you, Penny. Can I not do more of them? There's still 3 things I'm missing. Wait, stuff on Penacony. Oh god, there's a lot that I don't have. So, investigation report. Welcome to blank, Nope, not that. Wait, isn't really not here? Was it in, like, this? While being in the Reverie Hotel, you encounter a father and daughter who seem to be... Perhaps you will meet them again in Penacony's Dreamscape Metropolis. I guess I'll meet them again later.
Why is there a record of your stay from last month? I'm a little clock, tick-tock, time, stop!
Nothing else, really.
Flammable goods are not...
Strange plant? Yeah. Flarbez. Yeah, that's, Plant of Resurrection.
Why is it detecting life forms inside the luggage?
Running late again?
Right, how do I...
Noise.
It's by luck?
It's still early. Where to now?
So if I don't get it now, then like... Well, we have to go to here anyway, so...
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Only it's by pure chance. And I have to do singles. I have 22. Is this Lucky Wheel? Is it Lucky Wheel or... Nope, it's Lucky Slots.
Not enough credits left?
No, that's real. Where's Slots? Yeah, Dreamy Slots. Okay. Yeah. Bum, bum. Great. I wonder if 777 would give it. Bum 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 bum. Ah, so close. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got through 10. We even got a big prize. Or super big prize, I mean. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Please, give me the black card. Aww. Wait. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. It's not even like we're getting good rewards. Like, these rewards aren't... I mean, this one's okay, but like... Great. What does this one even do? Oh my god, it's that. I have 10,500 of those. I don't think I've ever had to worry about, like, those materials before. Unlike in Genshin, where it's, like, super annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 2 more. Alright, I guess I'll just have to like... Last chance. This is seriously how you get into this room? Wait, maybe... Maybe the next one, because we got all 3, you know? Maybe... Okay, I'll have to remember that for the future. Well, I have to be in the dreamscape anyway, so... Let me think. I'm ready to talk to you. So glad, yeah. Hey, no, that's not a trash can. You never know what the tense inside feeling when you open the trash can. Oh, it is a trash can.
Is it jammed?
Become part of the family.
Looks good.
Let's absorb emotions first. Hey, what's happening? Spit out the money! The system is under maintenance. Please wait. Maintenance? Now of all time? The system is under maintenance. Please wait. It's always please wait. Can't you say something else? Something else. Yeah, angry gear.
Such a beautiful night. Oh.
It's rumored that many objects in the dreamscape possess minds of their own. Perhaps this particular phone booth does not want you to enter it. This place sparks your memories of a fairy tale you cannot help but imagine. What if you light a match or crush a dream bubble? Will things inside come to life? Various bits of merchandise glimmer under the light. Through the window you see meticulously wrapped desire. We haven't done this dream call yet. A particularly designed telephone is fixed in place, waiting for curious passerbyers to pick up its receipt. Ring ring! Ring ring. Good evening, esteemed guests. Would you like to be interested in making a Dream Peak call today? Yes. I want to hear what one of my friends has to say. Dial tone. Ring, ring, ring. The Dream Peak call connected. You're about to hear Silverwolf's stream. Really? Silverwolf's stream? Not what I expected. Let's see, we've had Topaz, we have Branya, and technically Zila's, sorta. I mean, Zila was in the dream. What an impressive match! As expected of the top seed, Silverwolf's Overlord Ether Spirit effortlessly overcame her opponent, securing another easy victory. I hereby declare the champion of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival is Silverwolf. You hear thunderous cheers from the receiver, Silverwolf standing at the center of the stage and reveling in the moment, shouts her victorious line. Ethereum no, that's not her voice. Ethereum Wars activate. That's a terrible Silverwolf voice as well. It appears that Silverwolf is still frustrated by her loss in the previous tournament. Indeed, a game without any pay-to-win element is something that only appears in dreams. Ring. Thank you for using Dream Peak service call service. Please, come back next time. Happy Gear. We've gotten all of that. Okay, what's our route that we're gonna take? I think we should do, like, everything on this half first. Psychic Detective.
This is ridiculous! How come I keep bumping?
So, let's start with you. Yeah, you're just a soul glide vendor. Yeah, I'm feeling dizzy. I can't believe I'm getting motion sickness even in my dreams. Can't play holographic games for more than 10 minutes. I made the effort to come to Penacony. Oh.
Isn't this a dream?
Yeah, we could go around this way. Up this way. Alright, I see our route. Woolsey. Bloodhound Guard. You have... I imagine you have the same scars as... the same scars as Gallagher? Are they exactly the same? No. Even though Gallagher's scars are based off of you, they are not the same. Although, obviously, same textures being reused, I think? I don't know. They're similar, but not the same. Interesting. Hello, Woolsey. Be careful when you cross the road. Your body won't die if you get wounded in a dream, but the pain from a car crash still hurts like the real thing. Alright, yeah, I assume pain was still the same in here. If the impact of the pain is too intense, you'll be startled awake from your dream. In other words, I'm guessing no one in the dreamscape really wants to witness a horrific traffic crash. But don't worry. The family protects each and every guest with utmost care. We have many security measures to maintain the dreamscape's safety. Are you a traffic volunteer? I'm more than happy to lend a hand. But I'm actually the Bloodhound family's, guard leader. Protecting travelers is my duty. As a guest, I hope you'll be able to abide by the dreaming regulations and refrain from burdening others with a bad experience in the dreamscape. As for those offenders who would seek to bully the dreamscape, Sparkle, we will sternly issue them a warning. It would be for the best if one would avoid this outcome in the first place. Are you being punished with guard duty? From where I stand, protecting the safety of guests is no punishment at all. This may be a very basic job, but that doesn't mean it is meaningless. The family's business rely plenty on patrons who contribute to them. Only in unity can greatness be achieved. You're not a family member, so it's only natural you don't understand our ways. I forgive your insolence. I have some questions for you. You've come to the right person. You've come to the right person, then. Servicing guests is one of the duties of every family member. I will answer as best as I can. What is the family? More lore or whatnot? I mean, I know what the family is, but... I have no questions right now. What is the family? The family is both the creator and administrator of the dreamscape. They are decisive importance in Penacony. Apart from us Bloodhound family, there are also 4 other miniature lineages: Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, and Iris. Each family is charged with different jobs, and is very tight-knit. Are they really? Of course, that is not hyperbole. Yeah, totally. Well, to be fair, you didn't know. About Sunday. It was Sunday's turn. The reason that the family was able to make sure the dreamscape runs in such an orderly manner is due to the various family's earnest unity. We are all without conflict or disagreement. In the vast universe, the strength of an individual is insignificant. Only through mutual help and binding our hearts as one can humans perform superhuman feats. Also, this is also the Great One's teachings unto us. Everyone would do well to remember them by heart. What does the Bloodhound family do? Among the 5 lineages, we, the Bloodhounds, manage security and maintain order. It's not just the police. Our members are also in charge of the firemen, detectives, and other vocations. Think about the characteristics of a hound. Clever, battle-hardy, loyal. These are also the virtues of each Bloodhound member. They are the shield of Penacony's beautiful dream, safekeeping the well-being of our guests. Of course, if someone flouts the dreaming regulations, you will quickly learn how frightening and persistent the Bloodhounds are. I have no questions right now. Watch yourself. If you run into danger, the Bloodhounds are at your service. Alright, since it's rare that someone would bother to talk to me, I'll give this to you. A friend from the Oak family gave it to me, but I don't have a sweet tooth.
Enjoy Clocky's pizza. Every stick of the Clocky is a tasty one.
First off, let's do this. Watch yourself. If you run into danger, the Bloodhounds are at your service. Oh, okay, close. Yay.
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want.
That's not the voice I expected. Don't worry about accidents. The family will protect each and every guest.
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want. The family protects all guests.
Let's activate clockwork. Yeah, clockwork stuff. Angry. We'll bring back the calm afterwards. I just get irate at the thought of those short-sighted dream-chasing fools on a shopping street. Some Bloodhound members may look pretty fierce, but people don't have to flee at the sight of us. It's not like we eat children. If we weren't around to protect Penacony's dreamscape, this realm would plunge into chaos. Where would they be with such... Where would they have to stay? Where would they have the idyllic moods sing the night away? I'd tolerate these buffoons if they were ingrates, but those disapproving faces they make. It's like we owe them money for a past life. Heh, those two-faced fools. I'll never give them any money. I'd much rather give them to you. Oh, you gave me money, but...
The family protects all guests.
The head should really have those guys get acquainted with the Bloodhounds. Yeah, you don't seem like a good person. Okay, ban you. Don't get here, bot.
Become part of
I don't think that actually showed up in chat, but there was a bot that was marked for suspicious behavior.
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want.
Yeah, his voice does change. Happy. Oh, I don't know why, but I suddenly feel much better. I just joined a bar brawl and I'm the last one standing. Not just that, but just the thought of being one of the family makes my heart burst with overflowing pride, like one of those money guns that are everywhere in the city. Oh, we're the Bloodhounds, the expediters of conspiracy, the protectors of Penacony. Be it in dreams or reality, all dangers dissipate like smoke before us. Come, chant with me. The world would be a goner without the Bloodhounds. Sure.
The family protects all guests. The family protects all guests.
Yeah, I do have to make you calm after, but... the caliber of the family's members is really going down the drain with each generation. My younger brother will have his coming-of-age rites this year. I have to ask him what his favorite activity was, and he actually I asked him what his favorite activity was, and he actually said embroidery. What a complete waste of trouble I went through. I even gave him the entire Cosmic Fist Fighter Championship collection that was worth a fortune. Honestly, I don't really like you. You don't seem like that great of a person. Who cares if your brother likes embroidery? That's fine. He doesn't have to be a bloodhound. Just look at that puny body of his. How could he resemble anything close to a bloodhound? Maybe he doesn't want to be a bloodhound? If the family old-timers were to see him, they'd laugh themselves to their graces. And that's a problem on them. All I did was reprimand him lightly. He just sighed and started bawling. That's so vexing. I'm just trying to be a good older brother to him. Why can't he understand? Now I look like a joke for being worried in the first place.
The family protects all guests.
No, what can we do about the family's future?
Steer clear of trouble. You can have all the fun you want.
Calm. In an instant, Woosley returns to his aloof expression. It's not hard to see the exaggerated outburst has made him feel extremely awkward.
Steer clear of trouble.
Is there anyone with my attention to treat? Oh, this is a good question. There's no one better than us bloodhounds. In truth, there's quite a bunch. There are a bunch of quite special people in Pentagon. There are also our observation targets. If you come across such people, you probably know what I'm talking about. I believe that. But I've been separating sorts of Aiden tokens recently, so you know what to do. I'm going to bribe you. Now, and then who do you want to know about? One who can't get angry, the one who can't be happy, the one who can't cry, the one who can't be calm. Who can't calm down. Yeah, the family's the one that caused those issues. But you're the ones observing them.
The family protects all guests.
I had some questions for you. You asked the right person then. Servicing guests is one of the duties of every family member. I'll ask you as best as I can. Oh, I already asked you those. Oh, 1 second. Oh, absorb emotions. You look a bit unusual today. Unusually cute. Using word changes to create continuations and twists, and thus effects on humor. I know your blood type. You're my ideal type. Conceptual replacement based on the same morphemes. It's a new idea, but prone to cognitive dissonance when familiarity with that language is low. What are you laughing at? Is my analysis incorrect? Indeed, the way you organic beings express your emotions is much too complicated for me. Not at all. No, not at all. Actually, I think you've grasped the essence of this art well enough to practice with it. Practice? Well, what do you mean I should have an encounter? No, I'm asking you to do a comedy skit. Happy? And happy gear. Let's look at the Dreamscape packs, actually. Do I have anything? At OT Mall. All that. Anyway, guess I have this. Happy. Oh boy, we still have a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, he gets one. You have Kona and then... Bum, bum, bum. That's... yeah, no, this is all done.
How about you and I go watch Clocky's latest movie?
The purpose of the container is storage, but does this mean... does this machine choose to share its wealth with the world? Could be an act of harmony. Nothing here. Sorry,
Look, a Robin concert.
Huh. I love the way she looks up on stage. She positively glows. Oh, this poster is amazing. Look at her hair expression. Oh, I'm going to fall head over heels. I know what you are. I checked on my phone. The tickets have already sold out. Oh. Oh, sad. Yeah, let's go with this. Turn to Hanu. It's more. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I guess I can turn back to normal. Like that. I expected there to be enemies here, but nope. Down by Boss Stone, climbing a staircase, doing a challenging. What? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Hanu's so cool. And then yanked. Chirp chirp. Tweet, you scared me half to death. I thought I was going to be crushed flat. Yeah, thank you. This, it's better Hanu's tweet. Really cool. Humph. He's so cool. Oh, cool. Humph. It's super cool. So cool that the birdie is smitten by you. Tweet. Oh, what a beautiful voice. I should speak like that as well. Thank you, Tweet. I mean, thank you, Humph. Can I do this one? Okay, I can't.
Great. The more the better.
That's not good, but Hanu Adventure Part 1, Chapter 1. I can't actually get out of here? Bum bum bum. Alright. Nothing down there.
Being on the go all the time.
Turn right, Aiden Park. Go back, Glocks Avenue. Family merchant. Dear guests, come in and take a look. You'll definitely have something like. Ooh, nice. Great, a random effect. That'll really help. Jade Advocates of Allying Oaths. We saw that photo of us and March 7th. We're literally holding hands, aw. We adventure together, explore together, and capture wonderful memories together. In the journey to come, we will trailblaze more beautiful moments, preserving them in our heart, with our camera, our eyes, and our hearts. Where is that actually from? Oh, that one. I remember that one. Oh, that's really cute, but it's from an event that's passed. That and that. And of course we have Mark 7's origin. Sorry, I'm just reminiscing. When's the next event? Because there actually hasn't been many. Not since, we should still have time for another event, right? So still in the first half. Golden Gears eventually, you know. Maybe we should break up. I've heard sea urchin flavor too. All I'm saying is it's weird for us two balls to stay together. Huh? I thought those people were just nosy, but now? Are you really happy with me? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. The ice cream acrobatic show at the park is about to start. Let's go there. I've been thinking about this. Maybe we should just break... yeah, I prefer the sea urchin flavor too. It looks so funny. Are you even fucking listening to me? Alright, alright. Well, visit the movie theme park after the show. I feel like that'd be more like anger. Yink. Look at this note tweet. It's not even accurate. It's missing a curse. A curve. I don't know what the dreamscape... I didn't know that the dreamscape was so sloppy. That's a quarter note. You're referring to... what you're referring to is an ace note. The curve? I think eighth notes are curved. Tweet, of course I knew that. But the tempo... excuse me. but the tempo of the original song is too slow. It'd be better if it's faster. When I go back, I'll have to get the other birdies to rate it. What happened to your face? Oh, that's your monocle. I thought that was like a texture error. I got tickets for Robin's concert. That was a close call. Really? Awesome. How'd you get them? There were 2 seats near the restroom. Restroom that no one initially wanted, so I quickly grabbed them. Setting aside the oddity of having a restroom in a dream, can you actually see anything from that angle? Hey, you should be grateful you even got tickets. You'll definitely regret it if you miss Robin's concert. Fine, I'll go prepare my outfit for the concert. Let's go down here first. Wait, there's a Dream Peak call. A peculiarly designed telephone is in place. Yeah. You're about to hear Su Shuang's dream. Then we'll announce the scores for this exam. I'll announce the scores and the rankings from lowest to highest, as usual. 35th place, 36 points. 34th place, blank 41 points. 33rd place, 43 points. 3rd place, Guinefin, 94 points. 2nd place, Locha, 96 points. And the winner is Su Shuang, 99 points. The call abruptly ends. It seems Su Shuang has awakened from a dream filled with excitement. Aww. You can hardly imagine how disappointed she must feel when she returns to reality. Ring. Thank you for using Dreamscape call service. Please come back again. Eventually. Aw. Poor Su Shuang.
What a scam.
Chabro movie critic.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't fall over. Is this what the movie industry has degraded to? They'll use any old token to fill in the gaps. Is that deserved? What? Don't musicians have logic to them, or acting skills? This is just a bunch of pretty boys yelling and jumping around. You call that a movie? No. No what? So let me tell you, this kind of trash actually pollutes the environment. Do you know how much harm a bad movie can cause to a person's mind and body? You make a good point, but I'm just a billboard. So what if you're just a billboard? Billboards can still deliver wanton suffering to people. And let me tell you, this evil ad has brought me severe psychological trauma. How do you plan on making compensation? I don't know. Ouch, please someone help me. Hey, how could you bully a billboard? Bullying. It's merely telling the truth enough to get you... it's merely telling the truth enough to get you cancelled nowadays. You're not... I don't think you're taking it out on the right person. And you shouldn't be bullying in the... anyway. There's a difference between criticism and this. So to dare to display these ads to the world, it should also be prepared to get chewed out. And what's more, even if it was bullying, so what? Is a billboard incapable of reporting me? What? Your baseball bat. Hang on. What are you going to do with that? Don't you get the joke? It's no good being so brash at such a young age. Come on, let's drink a bottle of Soul Glad to calm the nerves a little, huh? So why are you bullying the billboard then? Strident criticism does not constitute bullying. Strident criticism, I say. How can a film critic ever be accused of bullying? After all, I'm a respected film critic with zero tolerance for bad movies. And what of it? What movie made you so angry? Didn't you see the poster on the billboard? Life's a Soda, the latest hot young musical. I can't recommend it to you. After all, it's more like a boring 2-hour-long commercial that's so glad through money advertising rather than an actual movie. And what about Penacony Dreamscape, where the real stars orbit? Patooey. This Humanian Films is nothing more than a packing house for a big budget blockbuster devoid of any real meaning. Just look at their latest crop of movies. What they're all about. Okay, sure, it may be bad that there's a 2-hour-long movie that's basically a commercial, but like, and like lots of movies are soulless and like big blockbusters can be soulless and whatnot, but that doesn't mean you can bully the billboard or act like this. I've returned to Dreamscape. Marketing did a great job of trying to stand this up, but it's all us from beginning to end. Judgment Day. Enough of the description. With this description, this camera work in the $10 billion director attack. 10 billion. Jesus, how much should people pay? I'm sure it will be a famous source of embarrassment. In this one, Meme Crisis. How stale's that old story? I assume... Is he crazy? Judgment Day sounds like a... I assume this is... Assume these are all references, but... What are these all references? Obviously this is Terminator. In fact, they didn't even change it other than removing Terminator. Return to Dreamscape. Return to Wonderland? I'm trying to think which one. Return to Oz? Released in 1985. Based on the second and third Oz books. The second and third Oz books? Apparently it's not well received. I don't know if that's the movie that they're talking about, but... Sorry, I don't know references very well. Yet they're still trying to warm it up like leftovers? So he's just fed with sequels. Rough cuts and dry bone, very hard to digest. Smells like a cash grab to me. I mean, Judgment Day wasn't. Are you a film critic? That's right. Ever heard of the famous Penacony film mag, Silver Screen Shockwave? If not, you must be ill-read. Every issue has a review of the latest popular movies in Penacony, with sharp critiques and insightful perspectives that never pander to a mainstream audience. You never... So, like, you don't pander... How do you have a successful business if you aren't, like... I understand, I guess pandering is bad, but, like... You need to have an audience. If most people don't like you, then, like... I don't know, there's a middle road, but, like, it seems like you're just doing things to be different. What do you think such an outstanding periodical would... Do you think such an outstanding periodical would hire as its chief editor? Is it famous? There it is, that old attitude again. Because most of the audience is on the same level as you. I see. How vulgar. Art cannot be measured by something as trivial as sales. True, but things... Oftentimes... That is true. I think you're not popular for a reason. I have nothing else to ask. So, peace and quiet at last.
How crude and foolish.
That's not what it used to be. Kids these days.
How crude and foolish. Ugh, just another day in our ever-decaying society.
Society. Activate clockwork. Yeah, let's fix, yeah. What? What's going on? The man suddenly starts to shriek out loud. The adult's entire collapse is in mere seconds. You now have the ability to get sad, so... No, not like this. I didn't... More choking and sobbing. Are you okay? Oh, no. No. Go quickly, find the family, find the dreamscape, motivator. Year full of emergencies, tick-tock. Pretty sure there's a dreamscape motivator on duty in Eden Park. Oh, this. And... that. I probably finished circling around. Don't want to miss anything. Yep, like that. We're in a dream now. Why would somebody eat a 0-calorie sundae? It's body image anxiety, you know? High-calorie food can make you feel anxious, even in a dream. Body image anxiety? What's there to be anxious about? I shouldn't waste my time talking about this with a Pepeshi. It's frustrating.
So glad doesn't rot your day.
Nothing here. Nothing's here. Sort of emotions. So sorry for being born as a newspaper. Good evening, weirdo. A newspaper lies before you, scribbles around. Its heart bitterness, a desire profound. But the world knows for its garments, its headlines bold, but you seek its essence, its stories untold. Despite birth as a paper, its plea resonates true, yearning to be a poet, terrible through and through. So sad. Interested in spheroid race? Are you interested in spheroid race? Or perhaps you know about upcoming movie festivals and concerts. Or maybe you're looking for investment plans? Trust me, I can provide better service than those stiff and stupid billboards. Call me. Wait, no. Save that. Oh, sticker collection. Yeah, 150 out of 230. Bum, 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 bum. Get through that. Hold on. Let's... Before we head over there.
Where imagination meets style. Shaping the stream of
Get all that. Nothing. Are you going or what? You've been standing here for over 10 minutes. Are you crossing this road or not? There's so much traffic here. Let me wait and see. There's barely any traffic. Oh, it's so unsafe. It's just a big city. And yet, not even a traffic light? Don't you think? Those cars won't bump into you. And even if they do, you won't really get hurt. Although you can still feel the pain. Angry. Oh. Yank. Yank. Yank hard. Treat. I thought I was going to be crushed. Thank you, Treat. Hey, we can't even get through this shop door. How are we supposed to buy stuff? Designer sure has poor taste. Treat. I'll be sure to give young Master Gold a piece of my mind about this design. I'll make a move first. Treat. Okay, girls. Yeah. There's still 10 more. Zusheng. Is there a reason that you have stopped in your tracks, dear guest? If this song of mine brings you joy, perhaps you could leave a small tip, and I'll put even more heart into my performance. If you're merely passing by, that is no problem. Your free song you will not be limited by anyone. Are you in some kind of trouble? I should probably not talk about it. She has taught me it would be disrespectful of me to speak of my troubles to guests. Though I am alone in a faraway land, I am able to sing and perform, to earn some loose changes and applause. It's not like I have nothing, so I shall not bother you. Oh, why, when we meet again, so many parting. When shall we meet again? So many partings. You can talk to me. I have the power of clockwork. I can help you. I'm sure you can tell. I am not of this place. My being here is all because of that tragedy in the past. During an interstellar voyage, our ship was attacked by a swarm of ferocious stinging insects. Oh, you're attacked by a swarm. Oh no. I was fortunate enough to escape disaster, but my mother and father were maimed and sustained severe injuries. They collapsed from their heavy wounds and soon passed away. I had to search all around and raise funds so I could find a suitable recycling site for them, so they would not be broken down and resold. So Intellitrons can die and can't be rebuilt, I guess, if they break. At least they would have to be recycled. In the end, I racked up such a massive debt that I was compelled to sign a contract of subservience for perpetuity. I am able to spend the rest of my life working endlessly, entertaining people, wandering as a pitiful beggar with no place to call home. Intellitrons have parents too? Sorry, I just called them that. Sorry for the misunderstanding. There are actually two elders that were always by my side. We had lived together for so long, and became extremely close. I cannot accept their bodies being scattered all over, so I spent all my savings and racked up massive debt. And that is really sad. If this pathetic story of mine has roused just a little pity in your heart, perhaps this is a bold request, but I don't suppose you happen to have a little spare change that you would consider using to help me buy back my freedom? You're basically a slave. That's not okay. I know I'm fated for a life of labor. I dream not of a life of riches and indulgence. It's just, if I were to fortunate enough to serve a guest like you, who understands me and cares for me, then that would be enough for a stable home for me. Well, I'm not gonna buy a slave. I would much rather free you. Would you be willing to accept me and allow me to remain by your side? If you can get clearly you're in a worse situation, I can get you out, but I'm not gonna accept you by my side. We'd be equals. I will. The debt that I need to pay now is 20,000 credits. Thank you in advance. That's it? I guess 20,000. Okay, to be fair, 20,000 credits is not a lot. Or is a lot for other people. Not for me. I'll clear that for you. 20,000 credits? Easy. I have 17.6 mil. I shall remember your generosity and kindness in my heart for eternity. Please, allow me to first say farewell to my companions. I shall meet you here again shortly. If I, like, leave... They're not gonna make me wait a day, right? Because I don't want to forget. I have memory issues. I'm gonna forget.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ow.
Well, isn't this a dream?
Okay.
Pick of the clock is a tasty one.
Oh. Write down on a sticky note. Seriously, can this pen, like, there we go. Well, I definitely know because this is a side quest. We're not definitely buying someone. She's not gonna stay by my side. We have to give her freedom instead. Okay, there we go. Written down. Hopefully, I will not forget. Yeah, there's a floating ice cream. Sure. Let's eat the floating. No, give me the floating ice cream. What time is it? Let's try and finish golden hour, if not even more. So this is Aiden Park. Oh, wait, there you are. Oh, thank you for your kindness. I have finally reclaimed my freedom. Why is... Even though it's a contract of subservience, but clearly it seemed like slavery. I mean, even if you were getting... I mean, maybe you're getting paid, like a salary or something, but it still seemed like... But you weren't... But being forced to work is still like slavery. Even if it's to pay off a debt, it's still... Because technically, you aren't actually being paid, you're just being... You're just having debt taken off, you know? Like, because all of your salary is going towards the debt. You know? So you're just... You're literally just working for freedom, which is just slavery. I mean, it'd be even worse if you couldn't get freedom, but, like, still. How's that allowed in Penacony? That is, well... That is, like, the whole thing about how Penacony is very flawed as well, and whatnot. Hopefully in 2.6 we'll, cover stuff about how flawed it is, about how that stuff works. And, like, why that is. Like, or, like, how to actually fix it. Because Sunday tried, but his idea was not good. Needs to be, He had the right reasons, not the right methods. And Robin will hopefully be able to help. With Jay and whatnot. Words will never be enough to describe my gratitude. Now that the contract of subservience is broken, yeah, little contract of subservience is broken, I have nowhere to go. I shall leave the decision of my future in your hands. It's just, there's something that still weighs on my chest. I am uncertain whether I should tell you. What exactly do you need? What is it? I'm willing to help. In the place where I was kept, I met many brothers and sisters who had shared my experiences. They had encountered tragedy, and their families had met misfortune, and they were stricken with illness. And their lives were hard, and they struggled to make a living. I've been with them for so long, we've become inseparable. I cannot bear to be so far away while I know my companions are suffering in this place. Are you suggesting we have a, little revolt against some slavers? I am very much willing to do this. Nah, pay for it? Hell, I wanna beat up the people who are doing this. Are you, willing to express your endless generosity? Perhaps you would also pay for their freedom on their behalf? They're all people who understand the meaning of repaying kindness. Your gesture will not go to waste. I will. The amount needed to repay this 64,800 credits. Thank you in advance. It shall be cleared. Thank God I'm rich. I shall remember your generosity and kindness in my heart for eternity. Please, allow me to first inform my siblings. I shall meet you here again shortly. A grand ceremony dedicated to you is about to begin. Please make sure you do not miss it. Somewhere around here, or...
Cake, soda, and fresh-baked pizzas.
What do you have here? So it's this. Reduces their speed. I don't want that. Okay, now where would she be?
Cake, soda, fresh.
Okay, first off, let's just like, maybe it's a teleport out, teleport back in to reset the map or something.
It's still early. Where to
to
now?
now? And this is closer. And also, I can just, we're doing this also because, need stuff for the statue.
It's still early. Where to now?
Time out, waste money, buddy.
Jesus Christ, I only have 400. Seriously? That's all I have? I'm still so many levels away.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Hey, at least I got a bunch of money. Yeah, Clocky can repay me for, the money I've lost. So beautiful,
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizza.
I performed there as well when I was younger.
Here, let's just repair, yeah. TikTok, please go chat with another ticker. Dear guests, I want to quit my job now. TikTok, I used to play Clocky day and night, and I don't have any time for myself. I'm so envious of my friends who turned into the Dream Jolt troupe. At least they can be themselves.
I performed there as well.
Bum. Well, that was easy. This is like the first level, so these would be the easiest. Awaken! Tick-tock, Eureka! Since work's been making me miserable, I'm just going to quit. Tick-tock, dear guest, I'm going to enter other dreamscapes to take a break. Bye!
Is that all?
Sure, that works. Lady Cash Singer. Oh, you're here. This is where you are. Wait, hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
Looks good.
There's still 2 Lady Cash Chans and 2 treasures. I have been waiting for you. I have wonderful news to share with you. As you are the 8,888,000 customer in all our stores, as previous purchases you have made will be refunded to your account. Please make sure you receive your funds. How are you gonna pay for your freedom? Keep the money yourself, please. Not only will you not be in debt. The preparations for your grand ceremony are complete, and we can proceed at any time. Are you prepared? Let's begin. For the Imperial Glory exclusive service card, multi-party luxury version, that you paid a large sum of money for, of course. What? The service runs for a limited time, so please enjoy it while you can. Share a picture on social media and leave a 5-star review to receive high-value discount coupons. Did I just get tricked into paying for a service card? Boss Trailblazer. Oh, achievements display on full witness. Bosses looks reigns supreme. Boss is so generous. Maybe I did freedom. I don't. I'm confused. Did I Was that like a reward, or... I can't tell if she was actually a slave or not at this point. Was that a reward, or... sure, whatever. uh... My god. Sorry, I'm just crossing this stuff off the list. I was running around also to do the, dream slot thing. The secret Robin jackpot. Okay. Oh. I mean, I got my money back, so, like, I don't know. At first I thought, I was like, did I get scammed? But no. You gave me my money back. Well, either way, if I did help you out, then I am very happy to have gotten you freed. Oh, that's organic declare stuff. I'm very happy that I was able to free you and your friends from what was basically slavery. Singer. Oh, you're a Hellovian. Shh! Don't interrupt! Listen carefully. Try and listen. Ugh, you can't hear the splendor of it, can you? Oh, what a pity. You're just the same as everyone else here. You're oh so close to truly beautiful things, but you choose to turn a blind eye instead of living based on your own cheap desires. Just take a look at this place. Not exactly is it like a dreamscape anymore. There are people living hand to mouth as far as I can see. As the eye can see. They've long forgotten what dreaming actually is. They've come here just for pleasure and indulgence. So, what do you suggest? I'd like to hear. That is an actual problem. In fact, that's the entire... That's kind of like the entire story of Penacony. You know? It's kind of like how, you know, everyone got upset. or like how Sunday got traumatized and whatnot. So what do you suggest? Me? I can't give out any advice. The family doesn't listen to me. All I can do is vent. That's it. When I was younger, I sang about this city of dreams. Back then, Penacony was vastly different from now. See that magnificent building in the distance? That's the Penacony's Grand Theater. Well, we can't see it from here, but... the central axis of the 12 Dreamscape Hours. It's also where I used to take the stage and sing. I used to sing on there. You guys have no idea how jealous people can get when you showcase your talents up there on that stage, right? Every time the spotlight flickers on, I feel the fiery gaze of millions of eyes from all across the cosmos. But I was never overwhelmed by pressure, not even once. Every performance was perfect. They said that I was born to sing, that I was the voice of music itself. What, then Robin came along? Every syllable I created resonated with the people. I often catch glimpses of teary-eyed audience members. I capture the purity of the dream in my eyes. It really was a different era. I'd like to chat with you. Or not. I do not care. Antidote.
Please do not loiter around me.
Oh. Lady Cass shoots you a glance and continues to gaze in silence at the theater off in the distance. You detect a hint of melancholy in the corner of her eyes, and a trace of resentment. That's not the voice I expected, but I do actually like it.
The voice of Shipe. How beautiful.
I'd like to chat with you first. Speak, but I don't think we have anything in common. I wish I could replicate that voice, but I can't. Don't you sing anymore? Who said that? Who said that I don't sing anymore? Lady Cash coughs violently. Seems like your question has irritated her. Are you okay? It's nothing. I don't need any sympathy. Tell them, and don't let them doubt me and don't let those who doubt me forget. I will sing again. I will return to the stage and prove myself to them. I will show them what epic singing sounds like. Dreams still exist in this era. Maybe, but I still have that look. But I haven't seen that look in anyone's eyes for a long time. The age of singing about dreams is over. Robin literally is like extremely famous. The so-called singers nowadays can't match the soul of that golden era, no matter how much they try and copy. Are you insulting Robin? How much do you rate modern music? Vulgar. Decadent. It lacks melody and the lyrics fail to convey any meaning. Singing about nonsensical sentiments for the young masters and singing about lovey-dovey junk for the ladies. Oh, the golden age of music is completely over. Not even a single notable echo lingers. How tragic. I guess you don't like Robin.
Please do not loiter around me.
You have to be clockwork. Calm. Angry. What a hypocrite. What's on your mind? Are you scolding me? Only those with a guilty conscience would take those comments as personal attacks. And I don't know who you are. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't actually about me, but I wanted this dialogue. Talk about teachers and students as though I believe it all. As though I believe all that. This person must have had the biggest self-congratulatory grin on their face while writing that. But it's just a scrap of paper, nothing precious. In the future, I don't want to sing anything at all about her. Never again. About who?
The voice of Shibe. How beautiful.
Oh, what? You have a different dialogue.
Please do not loiter around me.
Lady Cash looks sullen. You don't know where she is directing her resentment, but for now, she is demonstrating incredible restraint in not losing the elegance of her former celebrity. I don't know about you, but seeing as you have the financial means to visit Penacony, you have to understand the basics of etiquette. I'm just a guest. I didn't actually pay to enter here. No matter which galaxy you come from, staring at people like this is not going to be considered polite. Happy. Well, happy you could actually be very interesting. Oh, glorious night. Sky, nestled in a dream and a prayer, standing atop the roof, waiting for miracles to appear. The swooping bird has passed, feathers folded in the sky, a product of its time, awaiting a meeting in the next life. Lady Cash starts humming along by herself. For some reason, her voice is no longer melodious, but has an indescribable and captivating magic to it that makes people want to stop in this magical moment belongs to her and her alone, and no one can interrupt it.
Please do not loiter around me.
Lady Cash hums a jauntly tune that harmonizes with the melody coming out of the theater in the distance. For a moment, you can see her once proud consonants put her voice and dance moves to full use, even though you've never even witnessed her grace back in the day. I don't need to hear all the voice lines. Or the different, like, happy, sad voices. It's turned to sad. Robin. It is Robin. Who? Still, you know Robin. Even now you know. Even at the earliest point of entering the dreams, you know who Robin is. Do you know her? Know her. I more than just know her. She was my student. What? You taught Robin? She was my student. The prize student I taught with my own two hands. She took away everything that belonged to me. The stage, the lights, my voice, my future. I don't think she did it on purpose. But who can I blame but myself for everything? I understand I brought it all upon me, and I know that better than anyone else. Oh God of Serenities, why do you mock me so? You've blessed me with the gift of being a passionate teacher. Why then do you burden me with such a jealous heart? And then let this illness take away my melody, forcing me to give up the one thing I ever loved in my life. Oh God of Serenities, how cruel you are. Take it. Keep it for yourself. It no longer has any meaning for me. And there's no point in keeping it around anymore, other than to torture me. I got a song for that.
Please, do not loiter around me.
Lady Cash, I guess... I think I understand what happened. Lady Cash wears a troubled expression, and her eyes, slightly dimmed by the passage of time, reflect the city's lights as if tears are about to fall in the next moment. You can clearly feel desperate, being in a dream, that there's an unshakable obsession that still haunts her. Man, even the NPCs are very good. Like, you always find a gem like this NPC. Normally it's in, like, the side quests or whatnot, but, like, even if this will never be... Even if, you know, this won't be ever, extrapolated on or anything. Extrapolated, is that the right word? Expanded or anything. Even if the tune is exactly the same, if it was born in a different era, then the meaning and values it represents will be completely subverted. Singers today mostly rely on very mature techniques, I can admit that. But they are standing on the shoulders of giants, and there are so many monsters to learn from nowadays. But techniques will only ever be technical. They cannot create concepts for work, nor embody any work with a sense of digest. So I cannot endorse their singing. I just can't. Hi, hopeful, heartful. Okay, we should probably, like... No, it's a baby. I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I'm a little tired. It's getting kind of late. I think we'll try and finish all of Golden Hour, maybe? Maybe we'll be able to do that. It might take a while, though. Oh, you're interested in the soda appraisal skill certificate I just obtained as well? Oh, I know. You want a peek. My elders tell me that the really smart ones get certified for tons of... Oh, by the way, I hope you're doing well. You get plenty of medals, which is why I'm collecting plenty of certificates and medals to prove that I'm smart too. Oh, that's a Pepeshi. They all have like this. It's their race. They're all short, but have like this little thing on them. Which is why I'm also collecting plenty of certificates and medals to prove I'm smart too. Nothing. You can... Some Pepeshis, you can ask if you can touch it, and then they'll get upset. Nah, it's okay. And like, you can ask all the questions you want. Look, my pocket's full of them. Now you have to work hard to get these. I'm not too shabby, eh? What do you get again? No idea. I don't actually know what they do. And they kind of just have them. It's a defining feature to let you know that they're... I don't know, Pepeshi? What's the point of these? Of course there's a point. If I don't have these certificates, how would I prove to my family that I'm useful? Who's this family you're talking about? Oh no. Uncle told me never to reveal that I'm a member of the Oak family. Good job. Anyway, the certificates and the medals, they're really important. I'll show all of them to you. Plume Blob? I don't know what that is. I should play The Sims sometime. You're forced to sit through Mr. Piggy Bank's monologue on this arduous journey to acquire all the certificates. Time trickles as slow as pearls of condensed droplets inching their way down the side of a chilled soda can. In a minute, you could, if you could, you would... You also want to try sitting for a soda... Try sitting for a soda appraisal certificate. Oh, that thing. Thanks for telling me. Spheroid rail repair, theater announcement, object train silver medal, and hotel drainage unclogging certificates. Oh, you're getting like a bunch of you're getting a bunch of certificates to like do different things, but you're just doing it to collect them? You're the first one who's had the patience to sit through my monologue. You're a good friend. Can I touch the fluff ball on your head? My elders said not to let strangers touch this ball. But you're so willing to chat with me, and you're interested in certificates too, I'll let you touch it a little. Cautiously reach out. This is the first Pepeshi to let me. Reach out, carefully touching that soft, fluffy ball with your fingertips. Then a feeling of unprecedented comfort and calm washes all over you. It's as if this moment you finally realize how joyful it is to interact with people. Yeah, it tickles. I bet it feels good, doesn't it? Yeah. Finally got a Pepeshi who lets me touch a Pepeshi fluff.
Come and see my collection!
You're forced to sit through... Yeah. I still want to know... And there's more. Feast your eyes on this. A hamster ball night. Silence certificate. I just got it too. How about that? Another important piece to add to my collection. Does it mean I become more important now? Yeah, there's nerves on it, I guess. I guess so. I'm gonna frame this one up and show it to the most conspicuous... Show it off in the most conspicuous space in my room. Everyone who comes here over will be able to see it. Oh, I have to invite my elders too. And I want all those who set their eyes on this certificate to know that I'm that good. I'm not sure it matters. What are you saying? If I don't have any certificates, how would others know I'm super awesome? And if they don't think so, they bully me and despise me. But you're my good friend, and I bet you'll take real good care of me. Watch this. You suddenly flash out a dreamscape pass from your pocket, showing off like a prized possession, scrutinizing the cluster of stickers on it. An envious expression plasters Mr. Piggy Bank's face. Oh, I know this one. It's what the family gives to visitors. Nice, I want one too. The more sights you see, the more stickers you collect. This is a journal of my life, and here it's proof of your right of knowledge. I'm so envious, as you've seen so many places. I mean, I visited these places too, but I have no proof. Thank you for your introduction. Phew, it was nice talking to you. It's been a long time since anyone's really listened to me so earnestly. I hereby award you a certificate I created. Let's call it Mr. Piggy Bank's friend. How's that for a stylish name? Don't forget to return and share more fun with certificates with me.
Are you also interested in credentials?
Activate clockwork. Now you're happy, so let's make you sad. Let's see what your reaction is. No one's ever loved me. Oh, and those who talk to me all have ulterior motives. Everyone just wants to cozy up to the Oak family, but no one wants to be friends with Mr. Piggy Bank. What about me, my kindred friend? You're chatting with me. Are you also? I'm here for the family. I'm here to drink soap. I'm your true friend. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. I like to believe it too, that you're my best friend. Okay, best friends may be a bit much. I just met you. Take it all. Take it, all of it. Someone who likes so it can't be a bad day. I feel much better after talking to you, but I don't know why. I still feel like crying. Line inferior.
Are you also interested in credentials?
Calm. And that sweet sunshine smile that Mr. Piggy Bank is bringing with vanishes, replaced by that look you're all too familiar with. The lethargy and tedium you experience after a sumptuous lunch. Why does it feel so empty? Like drinking an uncarbonated Soul Glad. Oh, what's the point? What's the point? Collecting all these shiny knickknacks just to hang them at home, and getting people to comment over to look at them. I am like that teapot in the Sweet Dreams troupe that plays its own belly like a drum, the candle that burns its own hair to light the room, and playing silly antics to make people laugh, garnering meager ounces of worth with their applause, yet still reveling in its recognition. Fake, meaningless, delusional, pointless. But what else can I do? Good friend, here, don't worry, it's not that. This one's not flat.
Come and see my collection.
It's fake, meaningless. You're just lying to yourself. What's the point? I'm not worthless. I'm not Piggy Bank. I have my own name. My name is... I'm Piano of the Oak family. I wear my family's name with pride. I know that compared to my peers, I lack talent, courage, eloquence, looks, and pleasantness, but I love my family too, so please pay more attention to me. I don't need titles, I just want to sit at the table, wherever I want to go, wherever I want, and yell out my own name loud and proud. I want to introduce my newfound friends in my family. Please. Aww.
Are you also interested in credentials?
I'm Piano of the Oak family. I wear my family's name with pride. Let's bring you back to, happy. Steroids, rail repair, theater announcer, object training silver medal, and hotel drainage unclogging certificates. Now you're the first one who's had the patience sit through my monologue. You're a good friend. Hachi. Hey, let's... Nothing back there. Okay, if we have another person who's broken, then... It's Robin Flyhigh! Nothing there, nothing there. Dang it. Tiki. Oh yeah, okay, you're the one I have to talk to. But there's this here first. Alright, so that's where you are.
A new model of wristwatch by the Sten family has just hit the market.
TikTok, what to do? What to do? I'm going to be scrapped soon. TikTok, the average working lifespan of us tickers is only 133 years. I have another 129 years before I get scrapped. I don't want to be scrapped. There we go. Music is glitching out a bit there. Awaken! Tick-tock! Come to think of it, 129 years still seems like a long time. Need those clocky credits. Clock credits, I guess, not clocky. Alright, so circle back to here.
This is the one. It has to be.
I just head straight over. Observe emotions. Hey, why can't I answer my Why can't I answer coins? It was working just now. A small gamble for leisure's sake, but don't risk more than you can take. Hey, this slot machine. I've never seen anything like this before. Looks interesting. Will you stop me if I insist on playing? Foolish bets will lead to empty pockets. Hey, why is this damn machine jinxing me?
Come on, give me that grand prize!
Oro, ace gambler.
Not
We'll
enough
deal with
credits
you
left.
after.
Where do I recharge?
Okay, let's just deal with...
Oh, so tell me.
Once I play my hand,
Have a natural
Max, sorry. Anna. Our friendship has run its course. I've had enough of this. It's time to break off relations with him. I understand how you feel. It must be so hard on you this time. Excuse me, emergency. You briefly outline Chabro's situation for Anna. As you say, that gentleman's indeed a bit of a pickle. But right now, Oh, that's fine, you go on. Thank you for your understanding, Mr. Carl. I'll double check everything then, and call you once I get back. You know what? He used to be the most important person in my life. He shared his research results with me, and without hesitation led me along the path of erudition. How could someone like that become so stubborn now? You know what? The attitude he showed when judging my research results was like lecturing an underperforming child. Sorry, I can't help but complain. Go on. They're waiting for you. Nothing here. Nothing here. That voice. Which character is it? Sucks.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
That's Herta's voice. Oh, over here.
What a scam.
I can't breathe. Everything's screaming. It's too loud. Please calm down. It's dangerous if you go on like this. Fire. The fire, it still burns. It never stops burning. Burn, burn. As Chabro screams hysterically, a ball of fire actually appears in front of you. No, no, stay away. Help. I didn't expect to have a battle.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
That sounds...
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything
My sounds like
burns to
glitching out.
ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to...
My friend?
Yeah, that sounds glitching out.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
I have to restart the game. Yeah, that scared me half to death. That guy really is something. I can't believe he projected his consciousness onto into an entity. I'm sorry. But that's fine. That's how the negative emotions have been all physically cleared away. Now that the emotions have been all physically cleared away, the old chap won't have any more problems. I'll be off then. Mr. Carl is still waiting for me. Oh yes. Thanks very much for for that just now. I'll have to treat you to a good meal next time. Anyways. Sorry for any trouble caused this time around. If you have any problems later on, you can come and find me. I'm more or less a respectable enough old chap, and should be able to help you out with a few things still. Yay. Did I get 180. Yay.
Back in my day, I was popular as they come.
Dreams are great, but art is eternal. Sad. What about calm? I made you laugh before. I mean about the billboard. But I was furious at the time. Please don't take it art. None of them have any talent, and they're all extremely short-tempered. But they all look down on everyone and don't know how to respect their teachers. What kind of film is someone like that going to shoot, I ask you? You seem like a good prospect. How about it? Are you interested in joining the ranks of the cinema circle? I guarantee to train you up to become a famous director. I'm already a director, although that happens after this. Don't be so quick to shoot me down. Take a good look at the first released silver screen Shockwave. Come and see what this old man can do.
All for a dream.
Chabro looks extremely at peace right then. Even the wrinkles crack across his face seem less sharp. Typically clockwork. Angry. Ugh, real motley crew. So cliche. So stupid, and vulgar. I don't get it. How did the market ever get like this? Where's the music? A producer? Wow, someone who's got cash for eyes and a sledge for brains. The audience, it's not so much that they have aesthetic taste, insofar as it's a kind of nervous, neurotic beauty. The shots are mundane. The story is average and with no personality. For ease of understanding, what kind of movie is this person trying to shoot? Every metaphor or foreshadowing has to be explained 800 times by the creator. What kind of movies does this type of person watch? Asking me to pander to the mainstream market and pop culture is exactly because they're all of this kind of standard that I even this so-called city of dreams is like that. Hope that nowadays, how sad, how could art ever hope to stand up amongst the hopeless vulgarity of this world?
Back in my day, I was popular as they come.
A real motley crew. Happy. Hey, you know what? I may be a director, but the most glorious moment in all my life was never up on that award stage. I once rubbed shoulders with the stars at the Star Academy Awards. Back then, I thought it would be the most unforgettable memory I had. Later on, I suddenly woke up one day and realized that the camera lens is always going to be limited in what it can depict, and some things have to be experienced by people for themselves. I once heard of some planets where people could burn up the dried weeds during the winter months just to nourish high-quality crops on the land in the year ahead. So, 3 years later, I arrived at the award podium once more. With a fire of wisdom and using the heat of my soul, I ignited the whole arena and set off the whole audience. I'm a firm believer that the ashes can sprout an even more exalted future. You didn't literally put it out on fire, right? Like, you didn't literally light it on fire, right? And sure enough, both the Steam Star Academy Awards and I spread our fame like wildfire. You know what, kid? Okay, you definitely did. To this day, my name is still passed around among the stars.
All for
Okay, after
dream.
this, I'm gonna... we'll just go around and round in circles. After this, I'm gonna... Because the audio is like... Or like the music is muted. So I'm definitely gonna restart in a bit. I would just restart the game. I actually think I'm only gonna do like half the golden hour. Because golden hour is definitely the biggest area. Yeah, listen to the music. It's like super muffled. Sometimes I'm really glad that I came to Penacony, because I don't have to worry about having any dreams when I'm inside my dream. You know what? Inside my... You know what, kid? Before I became a critic, I was once a director. A director with his own dreams. I once tried to pass on my love for art and lust for life to people, to the whole world through my films, but these days people really don't really dream anymore. They more or less left me the day I stopped creating. And as for the glory that I achieved with all my passion and dreams, that same glory forced me to travel far away, keeping anonymous the whole time. To many people that devoted themselves like that, sacrificed themselves for that. Even though I am unable to face them, I will always carry them with me for the rest of my days.
Back in my day, I was
I'm gonna keep you happy. Okay, let's restart the game, because audio's weird. In the meantime, while the game restarts, I'm going to get water. Check the audio, make sure it's all good. Why is Gallagher hurt? Let me check something. Hold on. Ooh. That's good. Yeah, my core temperature, or CPU is a little hot. That makes sense. It is... Hey, there's a new event. I was wondering when it happened. In between the intense and thrilling Luminary War dance, why not take a break and relax with some traditional Lafu minigames? Savor a massage for your brain. Yeah, another one of those. Hexanexus Inventory Management, Hexanexus Remake, and Mutar Magnus. I don't know what that one is.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Not here. Dancing. Dancing.
Grab a bottle of So Glad.
Yeah, you are.
Make your dreams a blast.
It's you, my friend. Joey Party. Uh-oh. Maybe my PC's overheating way too much. I might have to end it for tonight. Maybe I have to end it early. My PC might need a rest. Well, try and finish up this area, and then I think we'll get like here. We'll finish off like this, you know, and then tomorrow we'll continue with this area, and then everything else, you know. It should be fine.
Grab a bottle of So Glad. Make your dream.
Yeah, all of that.
Get up now, my parched pals.
I want to chat with you. Have fun, my friend. Don't leave any regrets in the dreamscape. How would you rate the dream from Penacony? Super awesome. Let me put it this way. If it weren't a matter of survival, I don't think anyone would ever want to leave this dream. Yeah. What do you have to understand is that for most regular people, reality only brings a world of negative emotions. Yeah, it's only in the dream world that we can truly unleash our inner selves. Like you throwing up 10,000 times. And there's no better place to live. This is paradise. The magical spring that soothes our souls. The watchmaker that created this place is truly the people's savior. As for me, Dancey the partygoer, I will use fun as my way of expressing my greatest respect to him. How do you rate Golden Hour? That's my favorite moment. Without exception, I give it a 9.9 out of 10. Rather than stare up at the skyscrapers under the cover of night, when I see the city that never sleeps, I feel at peace. Even if there's no fun and games to offer, I'd be happy to stand by the rail and stare at the distant buildings for a whole day. I'm convinced that this city has captured something in all our hearts. You have any fun recommendations? I know you must have played almost everything Golden Hour has to offer by now, so I won't keep babbling on. But not yet, unfortunately. I heard news that the family is building a brand new dreamscape. They're calling it Dream's Edge or something like that. But outsiders aren't allowed in for now. Although I do know that anyone the family would call to be a Dreamweaver must be super fun. If you find a way to sneak in, maybe you could learn a few tricks from them. If they don't drop a new map soon, Dream Chasers will get bored with this place. Are there 8 tokens to grab every week? Of course, but only once a week. I need some time to withdraw them. That's right. Withdraw them from my personal vault. In the meantime, go and play something else for a while. We can discuss this topic again later.
Nice.
Sorry, just responding to your message.
Grab a bottle of So Glad.
Okay. Let's make it angry. Let's get through this. Dancy's expression begins to warp. Brow furrowing and relaxing. Ugh. Those warriors in the hotel in reality, every time they see me, they're scared half to death. And then, when they are behind my back, they gang up and say that I'm cruel. And they probably think I'm stuck up and consider myself superior to everyone around me. Heh, my seriousness is all an act. You think I enjoy always having a stern face on? Yeah, I have to be like this or they'll walk all over me. At least my seriousness scared them into behaving.
Get up now, my parched pals!
I'm a lot less serious than I look. Hey, stop throwing up. Happy. Danny's expression suddenly became super excited, as if a jukebox had suddenly started blasting an electrifying rock. Woohoo! No party, no life, my friend. Why dwell on the past? Why worry about the future? The only thing we need to do is enjoy the moment and have fun. That's precisely Mr. Syrupism Manifesto. Make sure you understand this lesson. As his movements grow larger and more exaggerated, various things begin to fall out of his pocket, one after another. I'll just, take that. Ooh. This is definitely actually pretty good.
Grab a bottle of So Glad!
Sad. Why is it that people can only ever relax once they are in the dream world? Dancy's expression suddenly dropped as if they were about to cry. People are always putting labels on me, such as hotel manager, perfect elite. It's not like it's like I'm not even human that uses the toilet just like everyone else. I feel tired too sometimes. I want to escape these impressions, but people's expectations have become a mask for me. Easy to wear, but very hard to remove. In the end, it's only in the dream world where I can become someone that no one recognizes, that I can truly show my authentic self.
Get up now, my parched pals!
Well, let's make you calm. Oh, that's strange. I feel a little tired. Maybe I'd overdone it a little. Dancy's expression begins to freeze, like hot wax solidifying his... Yeah, I overdone the partying a little lately. No, it's not the time to be thinking such things. If I don't start having fun right now, then coming to golden hour loses all meaning, don't you think? Unfortunately, a party without passion will never be a true blast. Let's help Bocce. City of dreams? How about my dream? What a coincidence to run into you here. Shall we have a drink? I don't know you. Look, this is the dream we can buy. The liquid form of odes of harmony. Come on, get me a bottle. How did you get drunk from soda? What's special about that? Don't forget, we're living in a dream. Look at this dream. It's so big. It's so grand. Since it's so big, how come my small wish can't fit in it? This is so glad. 1 sip will cheer you up. 3 will make you forget about troubles, and 10 will send you on cloud 9. As long as you look down enough of it. Your rage of being bullied by your boss, your bitterness of being ostracized by your co-workers, or even your indignation of getting your sales stolen by others will dissolve in the syrup and bubbles. If you don't find my tipsy state off-putting, you're welcome to chat with me just for a while, please. I will buy you some Soul Glad. You can have as much as you want. What do you want to talk about? Are you really willing to chat with me? You must have a heart of gold. Still, I've been listening to others so much that I have little to talk about myself. Now that there's finally someone willing to listen to me, I have no idea what to say. I'm very sorry about that. Who are you? That's a great question. Call me delusional. Call me a troublemaker, and some call me a loose cannon. Which nickname do you think is the best? What do you think? I'm sorry. It wasn't a sarcastic moment. It's just that every time they ask me questions like this, it's to make fun of me. Anyway, my name is Botch. I work in the marketing department, development department of the IPC. That could cause a lot of mental stress, for sure. Although I'm just a rookie now, I aspire to become as successful as Oswaldo, head of my department, one day. Oswaldo? Oh, you mean the person that Boot Hill's chasing after? Even though I'm facing a minor setback, fine, it isn't exactly minor for me. You think I'm so glad? For sure I am. Here goes this bubbly, delicious syrup. Actually, there's something else about Soul Glad that truly appeals to me. Have you heard of Mr. Sosa, the inventor of Soul Glad? That name sounds familiar. Yeah. I knew you would have heard of him sooner or later. It'll be famous across the entire universe. Mr. Sosa was later persecuted for undermining the interests of some bad guys, and even the dream leaves went extinct. I'm so glad in this story have passed down from generation to generation ever since. I hope that one day everyone in the universe can enjoy So Glad at the same table. What a beautiful dream. I wish my dream could be remembered by everyone, just like Mr. Sosa's. I won't bother you. Oh, you're not bothering me at all. I couldn't be happier to carry on this conversation. It's been a long time since I've had such an enjoyable chat. Alas, if only I'd met you earlier.
A drink cures 1,000 sorrows?
I drink away my sorrow at night, so I will have no dreams and sleep tight. Maybe I should become a poet. Bum, bum, bum. Let's help you there. Ouch! It hurts. It hurts. Is it because I've drunk too much? My head, it's splitting. This is weird. That happened all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Are you okay? Me? I'm good. Never better. I finally got it. You know what? I was once on the verge of success, yet it wasn't without challenges. There was always some despicable monopolists and greedy speculators lurking at the crossroads, tightly holding on to the juicy bits so no one could snatch even a smidgen of the grease from it. You mean someone sabotaged you? Bingo! Although I was new to the company at the time, I was sharp enough to discover the potential business opportunities in Penacony. After conducting a thorough investigation and analysis, I finally came up with an incredible event proposal. Bursting with confidence, I handed the proposal to Feynman, my demanding yet incompetent boss, only to receive harsh criticisms from him. Needless to say, I was upset. Even the strictest professor at my college would never reprimand me like that. But I decided to stay back after work to secretly work on the project. I wanted to prove my worth and impress Feynman. I enlisted the help of a like-minded partner and worked like a dog on a project, and just as we were about to succeed, Feynman showed up from nowhere. Not only did he call a halt to my project, but he even ripped me to shreds in front of everyone. From then on, my coworkers, who used to be friendly, started distancing themselves from me. Occasionally, they would even point fingers behind my back. I later asked around and found out that Feynman had made me his scapegoat. He claimed that the reason everyone had to work overtime during that period was because the family wasn't happy with my stupid project. They're probably upset. Oh, hold on. After that, he took advantage of the situation and made frequent contact with the Alfalfa family, seemingly brewing a huge plan. Foolishly, I fell for his trick at that time, as I had no other means to vent my guilt. Sorry. My throat just... I definitely gotta stop soon. Solace was in fear. I saw Solace and so glad. It's now clear to me that he was taking credit for my work by oppressing and throwing mud at me. Well, adults sure is dark. Drat, I can't sit around and do nothing. I need a plan. Wait a minute, since you're here... Eventually IPC got angry at you and me because they knew that Adventuring was coming here. Like the 10 Stone Arts were interested. I don't know. Hey, don't turn me down so soon. I don't expect you to bring the bad guy to justice for me. All I need you to do is chat with Feynman. Look, since you don't work at the IPC, I'm certain Feynman isn't aware of our relationship. I need your help to gather evidence so that I can expose his true colors. I'll take that as a yes then. Now think about it. Things about Feynman, and find topics you can talk about to him. And also, this is for you. I trust you enough to keep my precious proposal for a while. I hope you will put it to good use. You should be able to find him in the bar of Eden Park. Go on, and I'll wait for your good news. Project Scarab. No, I want to go to bookshelf. What's projects here? Alright, hold on. Is this in here or is it... Okay, now is there something in my inventory? Yeah, here it is. I want to talk to the other people first, probably.
Once I play my hand, it's a million.
There's you.
Not enough credits left?
Brana. Gambler person. Sometimes I feel like this. It's just nice to sit by the water and watch. There's always people who rush through life in reality and even in a dreamscape. I wonder why. Rooms in the hotel in reality are changed daily. Rooms in the hotel in reality are changed daily. They have some savings and can stay here for some time, but those poor travelers will have to seize up every moment. Sometimes it's just nice to sit back and watch the water, enjoying your life at a slow pace. Reality is exhausting. Coming to the dreamscape is all about getting relaxed, right? Max, orchestral conductor. Someone is directing the performance of the musicianless instruments on stage. When you look over, you see a pair of hands. Well maintained and adored with slender knuckles, they flutter and leap, creating waves of black and white. With those waves, joy resides, carried with each stroke, and send golden notes soaring, resounding with beauty. Is this like the same person that we saw in the main room? Maybe related? Like in the Reverie Hotel? These notes guide your ascent, leading you to the grand visage of the magnificent stage. Pianists appear serene and content, enveloped by the harmonious music of the instruments. Following the trail of golden notes, you ascend to the pinnacle, beholding the night sky, plunging into an ocean, creating thousands of white-capped waves. Before you know it, the music reaches its conclusion. You awaken abruptly, yet the dream of the pianist and the instrument persists. You draw closer to the stage. The pianist has surrendered himself, immersed in a torrent of music and ecstasy. He hums a few lines of inspiration when inspiration strikes, transforming his melody into a lively rhythm.
Do you like my music?
Oh, do you enjoy our performance? Do you like my music? Do you like his music? Activate clockwork. Angry. A low, irritable growl emerges from your ears, giving you a scare. Emerges by your ears. Hey, you're too close. Stay away. Don't interfere with our performance. Seeing you standing there, the young man on the side, more specifically the drum, raises his idle drumsticks and gives you a not-so-gentle tap on the arm. Hey, I'm talking to you. Are all humans so numb? Well, except Max, of course. Oh wait, you're not planning to take Max away, are you? Don't even think about it. I'm warning you. We're his most important companions, and we always will be. The automated orchestra can fulfill his every need. Don't even try to take him away.
Do you like my music?
Thanks. Shoot, don't disrupt us. Happy. The crowd gathers, filling the space. Even the air carries a buoyant spirit. Once again, you witness the golden notes, more dynamic and vibrant than ever. Each tremor sets your heart pounding, your veins electrified. Oh, the music changed. What are you waiting for? Cast away your worries and immerse yourself in this musical carnival. No man's sympathy. Sympathy. What happens when a joyful player becomes even more joyful? Gets back music with joy. I'll bring us back to joy, but I want to see sadness calm. Beat intensifies, the atmosphere grows heated. The sophisticated gentleman spoke nonchalantly. I apologize for assuming your thoughts, but according to Mrs. Piano, it appears that Maestro Max isn't quite the same in reality as he is now. If you have met him before, then I understand your curiosity very well, as I share the same curiosity about him. My opinion, although it may not be entirely appropriate, Maestro Max and we are simply natural partners. Musicians tend to be overly expressive in their music, which isn't necessarily a negative trait, but can be overwhelming for us automated instruments. However, Maestro Max, he maintains a sense of innocent purity through his self-expression, which puts us at ease. His old friends fail to recognize his talent. I feel genuinely sorry about that. Nonetheless, we will step in and make become Maestro Max's most loyal companions.
Do you like my music?
Let's make you calm and then joyous. Gentle voice suddenly addresses you. As if you look around, you realize that it came from the piano in front of you. Well, I'm glad that my dear master is happy now. He's happy now. I've been accompanying him since he was a child. We're like family. Throughout the years, wherever he goes, he takes me along. Even in his dreams, he doesn't leave me behind. It's a shame that such a kind boy was abandoned by those he considers his best friends. Looks like he's had it rough. I'm glad he's willing to come to his dream city and find companions in the automated orchestra. You see, we love him and everyone loves him. My dear master will never feel lonely or miserable again.
Do you like my music?
Crowd gathers, filling the space. Even the air carries a buoyant spirit. Bum, bum.
Whoa. This is how the Pepeshi people dance.
Hee Rana Busker. What's a busker? The automated orchestra? How tragic that an elegant place like Penacony would allow such vulgar technology. Lily stares at the park's automated orchestra in seething anger, contempt oozing out her every breath. You don't like that it's automated? Oh, the family dares display these contraptions on the stage. They have the cheek to use music to convey their devotion. Feels shamed on their behalf. What has the animated orchestra done to you? They definitely seem, like, sentient. It's not like it's... excuse me. Oh, my friend, any virtuoso would be outraged by this. Nothing more than scrap metal desecrating the art of sound and playing soulless music. If automated orchestras become commonplace, there will be less and less room for real musicians to survive. I understand that, but like this is only happening in Penacony, but I guess this is a take on AI stuff. I understand your concern. And the art scene will be contaminated, destroyed, and ruined. That's horrifying. Yes, is the greatest nightmare for musicians and fans alike. And the difference is that they seem alive. If the family does not take this problem seriously, all of Penacony's musicians will leave sooner or later. The music that belongs to living beings and dreams will soon come to an end. My friend, if you do not want to listen to any more of the soulless music by machines in the future, let's band together and boycott the automated orchestra. Let's chat. Sure, I'd love to chat. Only if you respect the music. Who are you? Me? I'm just a musician traveling the universe, learning about local music in various worlds and bringing my own music to these worlds. I used to enjoy this process. Every world brought me new emotions and allowed me to see different forms of artistic expression. At some point, the replacing of musicians with automated instruments started to spread throughout the universe. That is an issue. Ever since I discovered this, I made it my life's mission to guide those irate worlds towards the right path. I have to make them understand that music is only music when it's played by the living. You hoard the automated orchestra this much? Of course. If you don't understand me, allow me to give you an example. What do you do for a living? I'm unemployed. The Galactic Baseballer of Justice. I am one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Nameless. Just think about it. If someone invented a smart detector that they called the Auto Nameless, it took away all your trailblazing missions and kicked you off the Express. Wouldn't you hate it? Do you understand what I'm saying now? These automatic tools may seem convenient, but they're actually cannibalizing their organic counterparts, killing the future of every industry.
Mechanical bands are tainting music.
Brana frowns, resentment and hatred filling her eyes. If you don't quickly persuade her, she'll likely smash the animated orchestra in front of her to smithereens in next second. Let's calm you down. I remember getting into an argument with that conductor. He told me that the automated orchestra has souls. And those things are certainly different from the smart musical instruments I've encountered before. Yeah, these are different. They appear to be sentient and have their own personalities, as if they had life in them. My friend, you're saying that those little things can really understand the essence of music created by humans? Maybe. That's deep. No, maybe. The automated orchestra, do they have souls? Perhaps organic life isn't a prerequisite to understanding great music. Well, here's the thing. Would you like say an Intellitron can't make music? I mean, I guess they're them living. I wonder if I should look at this problem from a different perspective. Perhaps this automated orchestra has a new way of creating music. May have to contemplate further. One of the reasons for my cosmic travels is to gain new insight into music. Thank you for your revelation. This is the compassion I earned when I played my music for a group of tragedian actors. It's not much. It's a token of my appreciation.
Performances done entirely by machines are soulless.
Rana lets out a deep sigh, withdrawing her sharp gaze toward the automated orchestra. You feel an air of intellectualism returning to her. Sad? Normally when people are sad, they let out, like, the reasoning. Alas, upon reflection, it seems that everything I've done has been in vain. Those who enjoy the automatic orchestra aren't virtuous. Perhaps they're simply businessmen who want to minimize performance costs. Or they could be guests who simply want to enjoy a musical piece, or just ordinary people who in search of something refreshing. The meaning of performance, the circumstances of artists, and the future of art. These are not things that they are concerned about. No matter how much I try to reason with them, they simply can't empathize. Forget it. Perhaps one day, all artists will be replaced by these soulless and ingenia. Let me perform until the very last moment before the world abandons me and my craft. And I don't think they will. What breaks my heart is the fact that I used to think that the harmony-loving family respected us musicians, and it has never occurred to me that they were the ones behind this. This one's for you. I can't bear to listen to their hypocritical songs anymore. Ancestral hymn. Oh,
Mechanical bands are tainting music!
Happy. Such a hollow performance, devoid of any emotion, not a trace of personal interpretation of rhythm. I'm overthinking it. How can music by a mere object compared to the music made from the heart? The art of musical performances go beyond merely using the instrument and translating the notes from a sheet of music. It involves a harmonious collaboration of the instruments, melody, and musician working together to craft a masterpiece. This encompasses the interpretation and soul of the musician. My friend, can't you hear it? The music from an automated orchestra pales in comparison to the music produced by the living, breathing humans. It do make sense indeed. The thing is, I would say that about, like, other orchestras, but clearly this one's different. But it do make sense indeed for other orchestras. Fantastic! People like you who truly appreciate music are the ones who we find deserving of our performances, into which we pour our heart and souls. As for the performance by the automatic orchestra, whoever wants to listen can go ahead. And those people will never understand true art. A great musician can never be discouraged from such a travesty on art. My friend, take the alfalfa credits. Just promise me, take these coins and go watch the performance where music is played by the living. Sure, I'll go watch Robin. Hear it, feel it, and experience art as it should be.
Mechanical bands are tainting music!
Yeah. This soulless cacophony is getting on my nerves. I can't stand these cold devils howling down the streets any longer. Calm down. And to be fair, I didn't make you this way. My friend, do you grasp the harm these things can bring to people? They're not musical instruments. They're weapons. Weapons that kill artists. The automated orchestra, musical accompaniment, ingenia, artificial music creation. These are the things that render the years, decades, and even centuries of hard work by us musicians utterly meaningless. Countless musicians have lost respect of their fans, and many aficionados have given up on learning their instruments because of these crooked practices. Over time, music will wither and die. Listen up, conductor. Lower your evil baton. That is the executioner's axe upon all art. He disregards your advice and yells at the conductor of the automated orchestra. Conductor, immersed in the music, ignores her resistance.
Mechanical bands are
Here, let's make you calm. And over by the bar. Fine then. Hello. Oh. I'm just so ordinary. I've lived for almost 30 years and I haven't done a single thing worth mentioning in history. I'm not compared to those cosmic superstars. Look at the bright side, mate. Why do you have to think it that way? I think I'm gonna end at 1:30. The fact that you're here in the dreamscape proves you're extraordinary. Regular folk can't afford a room and get invited. I mean, I feel like regular people should be allowed in here. Exhausted worker, rating worker? Where are these two? Alas, I've been exhausted from working overtime lately. I can really do with a break. I couldn't agree more. It'd be fine if I did on my own accord, but cleaning up the mess for a fool? It's a straight no. Cut the bar guy some slack. We've all been young before, right? He's probably learned from his mistake already. Are you sure? Come on, look at the way he stares at Mr. Feynman. It's like Mr. Feynman is his arch enemy. Not that guy will watch his behavior. When I passed by the front of the counter earlier, the broadcaster happened to be talking about the mess he caused on TV. On TV? I head to the front of the counter and find a TV to watch. Recently, there have been multiple cases of fraud in Golden Hour. The suspects targeted elderly tourists and deceived the victims into purchasing low-quality jewelry at exorbitant prices. Bachi, what did you do? Bochi, I guess not. It's not two O's, I don't... Oh no, it is. That is how you spell it. It is Bachi. I forgot if it was two O's or two C's. The Bloodhound family has conducted a thorough and prompt investigation into the matter and arrested the suspects with the help of relevant personnel. Thanks to the persistent effort of the investigation team, most of the stolen money has been recovered. The family pledged to further strengthen the security to ensure the safety of the guests. Fraud? How are the cases related to botch? That's enough soliciting for today. I'm gonna talk to Feynman. Feynman, Aria. Before I start, let's see what topics I can talk about. Employees chit-chat. Botchy's co-workers seem to have a grudge against him because they're forced to work overtime. Feynman seems to have something to do with this. TV news? A news article from the swindler being caught. I'm writing this down. Although, I don't know how Botchy can be related to the case. Product Scarab? Botchy's precious proposal. You're uncertain whether it'll see any use. I've gone through everything. Ready? Go. Is there anything I can do for you? Right here alone? How about grabbing a drink together? I just heard something when your colleagues were talking just now. Right here alone? How about grabbing a drink together? Weren't you eavesdropping on my colleague's conversation just now? Just cut the nonsense and stop wasting my time. What do you want from me? About Bocce. Okay, well, no, confusing him. Or, like, getting information indirectly from him. Let me guess, did he send you here to trick me into saying things that he can use against me in the future? Youngsters these days. I already know how he frames me. Fate starts now. Oh. Did you tell him I treat him oppressively and ostracize him with others? Didn't you? And those guys over there told me that Bocce and you weren't on good terms. Oh? Tell me more. Sure, I've jotted it down. The truth is, that dude made a mistake. We were mean to him because we had to work overtime for a week to clean up his mess. Didn't you badmouth Bocce so that you could take credit for his work? Me badmouth him? You don't think I have time to do other meaningful... Do you think I have time to do meaningless stuff like that? The truth is, the dude made a mistake where... And guess what he did next? He partnered with a shady guy and started scamming people wherever he went just to prove that his rejected proposal was viable. Scam? That news program earlier. Did you watch it? Thank goodness, I don't have to repeat the whole story. Honestly, that proposal of his is just outright nonsense. Bocce said you want to take credit for his work by opposing and throwing mud at him. Are you serious? I mean, is he serious? He said that he came up with the incredible event proposal after conducting a thorough investigation and analysis. Would you believe me if I told him? Would you believe me if I told you I were Oswaldo Snyder? As for how marvelously outstanding his designs were, well, I suggest you take a look yourself once you get your hands on them. Oh, oof. This again. Honestly, yeah, I really don't want to waste any more time on this kind of meaningless garbage. If you still want to believe me, you can read that crappy proposal yourself. I'll never make things difficult for smart and ambitious youngsters, but for a dumb and mean one like him, you can stay out of this matter. Since this is an internal issue of our company, I'll handle it. Can I actually read it, or no? Nope. Ibachi, what the hell did you do? That was quick. What did he say? Tell me everything. You tell Ibachi what truly happened. I knew that old guy would talk bad about me. It's a pity I couldn't glean anything against him this time. Next time, I'll keep watching him. Oh boy. I guess I technically helped him, but not the way I expected him to.
A bright future beckons me.
So, why does he only treat me this way? Why? Let's make clockwork. Let's make you happy. Did you know that there was a time when I felt as though I was slugging through my way through torrential rain and my senses were isolated from the outside world? I became oblivious to the enticing sense of ideals, the burning sensation of passion and the sweet aftertaste of hard work. But now, it's all come back to me. As long as my passion and motivation still burn bright, I still have a chance to achieve my dream. Now I swear, Mr. Sosa, Oswaldo, and those many idols I previously had, that I'll one day ignite the ferocious fire in my heart. I'll illuminate my dream, even if I burn myself to embers. Those tokens are for you. I decided to use every second of my life well. I can't waste any more time on fun. Oh, Eden tokens. Yeah, I need those.
It needs a grand flame.
The fire of passion is still burning inside me. You say, where exactly am I falling short? Is it because I speak too frankly? Is it because I'm not a people pleaser? I think it's because you scam people. You call me delusional, a troublemaker, or loose cannon. But then again, being delusional means I still have the ability to encourage the dream. Even if I'm really a troublemaker, it's only because I'm trying to achieve something. The joke is on those mercenaries who cut corners and are too set on their ways to change. You hired mercenaries? They call me their burden because they want to bully me, a newbie. I guess not.
A bright future beckons me.
Oh, get it? Calm. Yes, he takes credit this time. He takes the credit this time. But I'm going to let it go. As brilliant as I am, I'm sure I can come up with a better project. But saying years isn't the way to go. I must set up my own enterprise as soon as possible. I don't understand why my coworkers are still sticking by a boss who's jealous of talented people and takes credit for everything. They really are just too stubborn. What kind of future do they expect when they work for Feynman? They all openly look down on me and secretly ostracize me. When their interests aren't at stake, they'll be quick to give advice. Otherwise, they'll just drift. They'll just let things drift. I would give my life drinking Soul Glad and become someone like them. Oh, by the way, I should reward you for your help.
It needs a grand flame.
What happens if I make you angry again? I'll put you back to calm later. Or afterwards. I saw the news just now. My partner was arrested and labeled a fraudster. This must be Feynman's doing. I don't think he was involved. No, he's been contacting the family a lot these days. And they must be in cahoots. Whoa, that lag. We're just catering to market demands and doing small business. Seriously, why are they always targeting us? I have to find a way to get rid of them. Okay,
A bright future beckons me.
Once the IPC is in the right... Well, you're part of the IPC, so IPC wasn't right, but the higher-ups are for once in the right. Okay, so there's... We've talked to you. 5 minutes here. Oh, well, I hate pointless overtime. Okay, so we'll do this, then we'll go up around that, finish that, and then, like, finish this stuff, and then we'll be done. Listen. Anyone who thinks I was cheating, step forward. You? You? What about you? In accordance with interstellar customs, if no one has discovered any issues or irregularity by the time I step away from this machine, the money I've won is all mine. You have no problem with that, right? You're all too scared? Come on, seriously? Have some gut and give me a challenge. Don't be so boring. You're all incorrigible. What's going on? You, my great friend over there. Yeah, you. You have a moment? Can you help me for a sec? Me? Like Estelle looked around. You all saw. After that last game ended, I didn't touch the machine again. Now I will let my friend here play. If everything is normal when my friend plays, clearly I didn't cheat. And I won all this cash with pure skill. Well, no objections, I hope? Come on, over here. Sure. I need to play this stream flux again anyway. Sure. Looks fine. I didn't win anything good. I need to still win that. I actually need to use up these tokens. Please. Please give me the card. Oh. Nope. Well, seems fine. Friend, are you having a good time? Everyone here saw it. The results are perfectly fine. Those who still doubt, you can come and play around yourself. It's right here, anytime. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be taking my money. Cheers. As for you, my friend, here, this is your cut. You've helped me out. No need to be polite. Are you sure you didn't cheat? Are you trying to prove your innocence? Huh? Because of a certain very paranoid people. Because of certain very paranoid people, without someone vouching for me, they'll definitely insist that I'm cheating. Plus, it's not a bad thing for people to see how amazing my skills are, right? If I get my name out there, maybe I can catch the attention of the big shots. I'll leave it at that. I'm off. Take care of yourself. I cleared out the machines around here. Where to next?
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
Give me that grand prize!
I guess he's just gone? Just... Where do I go next? Apparently he's in Dream's Edge. By here? Alright. That's fine. Oh, there he is. Oro. It's you again. Oh, what are you looking at? You've never seen an injured person before? It's just a broken arm, nothing serious. But you are an Intellatron, so you could fix it easily. I guess those bloodhounds still have some humanity about them. At least they didn't kill me outright. Otherwise, I'd just be another pile of scrap metal lying about. Help me up. My ankle is broken too. Man, this hurts, those bastards. What happened? Who knows? Who knows what's on their minds? The family invited me to take part in a life or death gamble, but before I even started, someone messed up my hand. I can forget about pulling any of my special tricks. I don't think I could even hold a card straight now. They can't beat me in a game, so they resort to underhanded tactics. And I see this is the level of the masters of this beautiful dream. The world is really going to hell. My friend, look, we've run into each other many times. That means we're fated. Will you be willing to help me? What exactly do you need? The betting deadline is coming up, and even with this battered body, I have to take part. But before that, take this. Don't worry, there are parts that fell off my body. Keep them in their pocket and don't tell anyone. I will help you. You see a fragment of the ace gambler that shines with a metallic luster. It seems completely unremarkable. There's not much to be said about it. And as you are a charitable and altruistic soul, you've placed the fragment in your pocket. Take it as a lucky mascot. The finger of the ace gambler is very precious. Trust me, it can't go wrong. If you're ever low on money, talk to Vertigan in Golden Hour. He's a scraps part dealer. He'll give you a good price when he sees this. All right, the last gamble is over there on that random item machine. You must come and watch. I'll be waiting. If you've got nothing else to do around, then get going. There are a lot of patrols around here. We don't want you to be seen. Take care of yourself. I know who wants me to talk to.
It's still early. Where to now?
It is not a good thing for technology to advance too quickly.
Hello?
It is not a good thing.
Hello?
It is not a good thing for technology.
Yeah, I talked to you before.
It is not a good thing for technology to...
Hold on to it, and it'll be useful.
My
It is
philosophy.
not a good thing.
I'll talk to you again another time, but like, I can't.
Hold on to it, and it'll be useful someday.
Hello? Why can't I talk to you? Oh, apparently I have to talk to... Well, apparently I have to go here to gamble first. Oops, that's some of me. I thought I have to talk to him first. Why would it be highlighted if I... How's the gambler going? Listen. It looks pretty tense over there. Maybe I should just watch from the sidelines for now. Three of the same symbol, you lose. How is that possible? How did someone get 3 of the same symbols 5 times in a row? Those odds are basically impossible. Just 5? Give me a chance, I'll pull it off 50 times for you. You are uncomfortable to come up against me. Alright. Time to pay up. Be good and hand it over. Come with me. Alone. No weapons. If you've got the guts. I'll give you what you want. I want to see if this so-called ace gambler really is all powerful as the legends say. Let's see if he can really beat anyone. Fine, lead the way. My great friend, you came. Thank you so much for your help before. I get the chance, the so glad is on me. I have other business to take care of, so I'll cut the pleasantries. Take care, and good luck. Now I talk to him. Over here.
It is not a good thing for technology
Do you know this
to
ace
advance.
gambler? Yeah. Oro was my old friend. He was in Penacony recently. Why, did you meet him? He gave this to me. Carry with you even if it's a talisman. He handed the metal fragment over. Evidently, the old man in front of you is familiar with this object. He runs the part through his hand repeatedly, as laying out alongside, as long as the amber air itself. Oro is a great judge of character. It is fortunate that you held on to this fragment and went to watch the gamble as promised. Otherwise, he would have lost. Is this a cheating device? Look, the tip is completely hollow, with minuscule transmitters inside. The reason that Oro could play that random item machine and win every time is all thanks to this. He was able to control which pattern he received from a distance. Yeah, he was cheating. Of course, the family is not so easy to trick, so he gave this to you to look after. As you went to watch the game, he would be able to seize victory and win this gamble to the death with the family. He spent a long time preparing for that day. Where is he now? Did he get what he wanted yet? Where is he now? I have not heard any news from Oro for a while. After the gamble ended on that day, he disappeared from the dreamscape completely. No one knows where he went, and no one knows if he is even still alive. And if he did win the gamble, it does not mean that the family admitted defeat. There were many things going on behind the scenes. World knew this too well. However, he had no choice if he wanted to get back the things they had taken from him. This is all I know. As for this fragment, he gave it to you. You should keep it safe. Don't mention anything about him to anyone again. It will only cause you trouble. It is rare to meet a friend of his. Take this gift. It's nothing of value, but it has a lot of meaning. It has lots of meaning. No signal. I hope he's okay, but I don't think he is. Yeah, seems like he's dead. Alright, let's finish up this area. He's taking a good chunk out of the golden hour. Almost halfway done. Probably more than halfway done, because like...
Come on, give me that. This is the one.
Lewis, Arc Critic, anything else?
First time playing pool on a round table.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you guys. What's going on? Mr. Leslie was standing here just a second ago. Then he just suddenly disappeared? I guess we're getting conclusions to this quest. Was he woken up by someone in reality? That's happened to me. Was he woken up to someone in reality? That's happened to me before. That's the worst thing about the dreamscape. You never know if the person you're talking to is just gonna suddenly be woken up and disappear. My autograph, it was only half finished. I'll get it done next time. Wonder when Mr. Leslie will enter the dream next dream. Will next enter the dream. I don't think he will, unfortunately. Oh, investigate. A half autographed photo. Evidence that Leslie Dean was once gained a new lease of life. Not even death could extinguish his radiance. I'm glad there's a clue to that. Unfortunately, I missed it for so long, but... Ugh, my investment's busted again. Making money so hard these days. At this rate, I might as well break cash spewers. At least this earns cash quickly. Considering the level of risk assessment skills you've shown so far, I'd reasonably advise against that idea. They promised us that everyone could fulfill our dreams in Penacony. I just want to make a small fortune. Oh, that's where the Soul Glide Arena is. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Hi, young Nessicle. Wow! I had all the helpers returned in such a short time. Possible will be fixed in no time. Tweet. Here's the reward that I promised. Tweet. Oh, thank you for 180. What's the next reward? Oh, you give me that. A light cone? Seriously? I could use that. Well, I'll get another 10. Some other time, whenever I find those other 10. That means the last one is you. Lewis, art critic. Do you like stories with a sad ending or a happy ending, my friend? I personally prefer the former. When beauty is carefully shattered, the sublime devastation always leaves people's souls trembling. Of course, I'm also a fan of well-made comedies. However, I always feel like I'm currently a pathetic clown in some poorly written script. How to describe the feeling? Disappointment, misery, anger. Too many emotions are mixed together, just like syrup of the different flavors being randomly poured into a cauldron. Oh, by the way, what can I do for you? What are you doing here? If only the two holes above... If only the two holes above your nose are... sorry. Was he about to insult me or something? Insulting the fact that... Was he calling me blind? I'm sorry, I do this for a living. And I just can't help it. I mean, I'm enjoying the scenery, as you can see. Taking in the view of the Penacony Grand Theater from here barely counts as a decent way to spend my free time. If you want to join, I don't mind saving you a spot. Want to chat? Sure. What do you want to talk about? You seem pretty calm. Do I? I should be glad, as those useless manners and etiquette entrenched in me are playing their parts. Honestly speaking, I'm having a bad mood. I feel cheated and humiliated. I'm ashamed of my ignorance and recklessness. I traveled across dozens of galaxies in search of a great and pure soul, but the notion of noble and flawless art is nothing but just a deception. Pedantry and frivolity still rule the world. What do you do for a living? Me? I'm just a small-time critic whose reputation doesn't reflect my taste. If you're interested, you can check out my personal website. I never filter the comments. Be able to see compliments, criticisms of those who compliment me, criticisms of those who criticize me, trolls who instigate drama fun, and bystanders. If I decide to become a novelist one day, I'll have enough material to write several books just by adapting those comments. That's it. No problem. Before I do the change stuff, I want to... Interesting. Oh, you scoundrel. I want to rip your head off. Philosophy, shotgun or bazooka? That is the question. Unless that's me, worthless, that's also me. Was it this one? I should look at this again. No, it was one that does the antidote. Rumor has it that there was once a galactic pop star. Oh yeah, that's the billionaire with 2 billion credits is the most pitiable billionaire in the world. Retirement is not an option, and continuing to work is also not worthwhile. How miserable. I think a billionaire can retire at any time.
Mistaking fish eyes for pearls. Ugh.
Ugh. Lewis takes his deep breath and lets it out slowly. He's angry. Oops.
Once again, the almighty Big Brother thinks it's time for me to return.
What? Calm. How amazing. For some reason, I feel a sense of tranquility when I look at you. You know, I've been particularly sensitive since I was little. Although I've been trying hard to think rationally, my emotional side always gets the better of me at critical moments. I've tried many methods, such as this bottle I'm holding, this dream syrup, Penacony's specialty. One small bottle can keep my mind calm for an entire day. There's no side effects and isn't addictive. And yet, what it provides is nothing compared to the feelings of calmness, security, and security that you are making me feel right now. Lass, if only I could kidnap you and keep you next to me at all time. Excuse me? Stay away from me. Why would you... Not only did you think that, you thought it, you then said that out loud. Stay the fuck away from Stell. Don't take it so seriously. I'm just kidding. In all seriousness, would you mind coming by often to chat with me when you're free? It's still a weird thing to say, even if you're kidding. Sure, anyways.
Once again, the almighty Big Brother thinks it's time for me to return.
Sad. Have you heard of psychological topography? Well, I'm not surprised if you haven't. It's not some famous theory. It's just a useless technique popular among critics. In essence, psychological topography is about interpreting the writer's personality through their works. Rather than directly associating the values shown in the works to the writer, we will analyze the subtle details that come from their subconsciousness. I used to apply this method to evaluate artists, mocking those I deemed foolish and criticizing those I think are too stubborn. In hindsight, I can see that I am the only one who's stubborn and foolish. So-called psychological topography is just an unorthodox method without any theoretical basis. They're probably right. I should rediscover my reverence for art. It is pointless for an association between an artist's personality and their works.
mistaking fish eyes for pearls.
The man in front of you is clearly feeling depressed. Oh, right, I made him sad. I forgot about that. Not sure why. I'm worried about how he's gonna feel being happy. He's not gonna actually try and kidnap me, is he? Before coming to Penacony, I never thought I'd fall in love with this place. Oh, once upon a time, the name Plan Festivities struck me as pompous, frivolous, and superficial. I always regarded classic art as a fine wine that became richer and more flavorful the longer it was fermented. Meanwhile, Penacony was a place filled with bubbly artificial syrup, lacking in the depth of history. It wasn't until I stepped foot in this city of dreams that I realized how narrow-minded I used to be. Look, this city itself is a perfect piece of art. The family took charge of the untamed dreamscape and created a masterpiece of this archaic space. Wasn't that a manifestation of great creativity? After coming here, I learned one thing. It's not the city that's shallow, it's those guests who know nothing about art and are brainwashed by toxic consumerism. Okay, but this place does, like, encourage that consumerism. I'd love to stay here for an amber era if I could. Alas, how am I supposed to convince my siblings to let me do it?
Ooh, did you hear? Mistaking fish eyes for pearls.
Angry. I think after this I'm gonna end stream. I'm such a fool. I thought I was on a pilgrimage, but it turned out to be an absurd comedy in which I'm the biggest clown. Indeed, I'm too young and naive, and I put my trust in the wrong person. I traveled thousands of miles to Penacony for her, but she... You know what? When I looked at her through the paintings, I saw the stars and the shores, dreams, and freedom, eternity and infinity. When I see her in person, I feel as though the stars have stopped shining, the ocean has dried up. Every minute I spend with her feels so long and torturous. We had more than 20 years of manners and etiquette, and I was barely able to finish drinking a cup of tea in her presence. Jesus, who did you talking about? How ironic, I pinned my hopes in finding an independent and wise soul, but how did I get in here? A slave confined by her talons, a bald quill without its own wits.
Once again, the almighty...
I'm gonna make you calm. You seem like very weird. Weird is playing it lightly, but... Watchmaker? Well, I'll take care of that stuff later.
Time to waste money, buddy! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
We almost got into the Eidolons, only 6 levels away for the first one. Technically we already have 2, but... Still 4 more. We'll get that Clocky statue done eventually. I'm gonna end stream off for now. Let's see. Hold on. Hall, not Apocalypse. Oh, it's just telling me about that stuff. That's fine. Nothing here. Hi, Topaz. Alright. I'm gonna end off stream. Tomorrow I'll probably try and do maybe stream a bit earlier. Once I go to, stream a bit earlier, then I'll, yeah, that's sticking up and stay there. Sorry. I'm just kind of out of it. Stream, we'll try and get more through Penacony, and I'll get ready for, like, playing Honkai Impact 3rd and whatnot. We'll do that, probably Monday, because tomorrow will be, like, another short stream. We're almost there with catching up. Obviously, we still have, like, Cinematic Universe stuff as well, but, that's not as important. That will always be there. Like, only stuff I want to catch up with before we get 2.6, Have all the knowledge and whatnot. I will 100% this game. It's possible, even if it takes a long time. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful, night, day, whatever time it is when you're watching this. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!